What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Horak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? What? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that. Ow.
Good morning, gamers. How's everybody doing today? Welcome back to the stream. What is up, Tommy, Bombalbo, Hey Jay, Zarasolo, Clara B, what is good, Falena, what's good, Brick, how we doing? No friends, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's up, John? What's up, Mark? What's up, Benji? Welcome in. What's up, Sleepy? How are you? Static Fanatic, welcome to the stream. Nova Razor, welcome to the stream. Taking the 50 months. I appreciate that. Aramaze, what's good? Aubrey, what's good? Comrade, what's good? How are we doing, everyone? So a couple of quick updates. Hi, Tree, what's good? The Skeletal, welcome in. Welcome. So here's the deal. First off, sorry about not streaming yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, there's been so much stuff going on around the house that I just like haven't been sleeping terribly well. There's been like people like over and like hanging out until 3 in the morning and then construction starting at 7. And the combination of those two things has resulted in not the most sleep. But with that said, we are here now, and it's gaming time. So, first off, too, I'm realizing there is a very real chance that stuff gets changed with combat tomorrow. I'm curious to see if that happens. We might need to do another EoC 2.0, but I also wanted to update you guys on all of the guides, because, as you know, this is guide month, and it might feel a little weird that I committed to spending an entire month on guides, and 5 days later, not one guide is out. So in terms of guides, Magic DPS guide is done and it is in review. So basically, it's being passed to people who are top PVMers to review it and make sure all of the things that I'm saying make sense and that I'm explaining things in a way that they think is generally good. So this guide is basically done. Low input Zutcape, obviously all of the recording for it is done. So it's on the editing floor. And then Keybind Guide is same thing. It's recorded, it's on the editing floor. So those are 3 that are well on their way to being done. And then the next chunk that I'm going to make are low input Raziel, mostly because I don't like my original one. I think we can do better. Range Rax, Range Rax, hard mode Carapac, haven't picked a combat style yet. Easy hard mode Zuck with melee. Easy Zammy with melee, easy Solak solo with melee as well with low stats. And then obviously there will be guides to melee and rage too. So yeah, that is the plan. That is where all the guides are as of right now. And yeah, we'll work from there. Did I set my clock today? It happened automatically. Mark, I hate to say this. I was still awake last night. I was working on the Magic DPS guide until... Wait, when did I message Pup about it? I messaged Pup at 3:52 a.m. So I was working on the Magic guide until 3:52 a.m. And basically, the second the clock hit 4, it jumped to 5. So effectively, yeah, it's not good. Ryan, you changed your picture icon. I sure did. We updated all of our icons. I am not going to lie. I'm actually, in fact, quite happy with them now. Yeah, I know we do this every stream, but yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I think they look nice. I'm happy with them. But yeah, they've now finally been updated. I do need to update all my banners and things though too. And the worst one of all, this is by far the worst one to have to update. Chat. My mug is obsolete. My mug is outdated. I need to get a new mug. That sucks, man. That's tough. Do I use mouse buttons or keyboard for prayers? Keyboard. Much prefer keyboard. We out here. Hi, John. Thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate it. Did Pup answer? No, Pup hasn't actually gotten back to me yet. But that's okay. He's a busy individual. Oh, your logo looks 10 times better now? Thank you. I appreciate it. I was really nervous changing my logo because I haven't changed it in many years, but... Get the logo printed in reverse so it shows on stream. See, that's a big brain play. What's my keyboard? I use a... It's a HyperX... I can't remember what type it is. I'm so sorry. It should be in the description down below. I've got a double Amaska drop. Congratulations, you're insane. I can't remember what keyboard I have. It's the cheap little one. That's like not a full keyboard. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, also should mention too. The finale of the rebuild, which I know we're still doing that. It's almost out. Nathan is working on it, I think, as we speak. I did final reviews yesterday, so it's the K70. No, it's not. That's what's listed. That's the keyboard I used to use. I downgraded to a smaller keyboard. So this EoC 2.0, oh, I don't get it. Is it not just the same but less abilities? They changed a lot. It's basically new perks, new abilities. They remade a bunch of abilities. They deleted a bunch of abilities. Everything is very different. I'm not so patiently waiting for new guides. Yeah, they'll be out as soon as possible. Each of the last 3 nights, I've been up till 4 in the morning working on them. It's one of those things where in the past, I would rush out a guide and it would be okay and it would come out right away. And I'm trying to do better than that. But yeah, we'll get there. I thought the rebuild was going to be a 3-parter. Yeah, we decided to make it a 2-parter. Because I went so dry. Actually, do you guys want to see it? Could probably show it to you guys. We watched it back, and the level of dryness was absolutely absurd. Wait, it's not in there. Oh, projects. Yeah, there you go. Wait, can I open the project? Surely I can open the project. It's not going to break anything. Nathan last saved it 20 minutes ago. I think we're good. Rage. So it was going to be a 3-part series. Has Jack said anything about potential nerfs? Nope. But here, I'll just show you guys. Let's offline that for now. So, wow, you guys never get a peek behind the curtain like this. This is new. Okay, so the initial, by the way, look at this timeline, team. These videos take so much friggin' time to make. It's crazy. Okay. Gosh darn. Okay, so basically, we were gonna make it a 3-part series, but we realized the first video was 24 hours. The full rebuild was 110. So we're like, okay, let's see what happened around the 50-hour mark. And you know what we found? The 50-hour mark is 8 minutes into the, no, it's 13 minutes into the video. Because we literally didn't get anything. For the next 24 hours, from 24 to 48, no drops. I mean, it was actually 2 drops. But basically, that's why we went for a 2-parter, is because the second section was just a dry streak. Like, you can see the timer jumping. 25, 26, 30, 37, 42, 46, 48, 52, 56. And then by like hour 60, we started getting drops again. It was that bad. So, yeah, basically that's why it's going to be a 2-parter, not a 3-parter. Nothing happened in the mid 30 hours. So we just speedran it. Could you just gotten the drop though? Yeah, that would have been nice, wouldn't it have? Also, I'm just going to show this off because I think Nathan kind of cooked here. What a freaking edit, dude. A little sound effect, a little pop-up. Damn, the production budget has never been higher. Yeah, pretty slick, right? Not bad. Please, sir, just a crumb of drops. Yeah, it was not good. We have no sound. Wait, really? Huh? Wait, actually? Wait, why not? Uh-oh. Let me try this. I think I fixed it. Maybe I didn't. We'll see. Oh, you don't have any sound. Oh. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because my Premiere is super quiet. There you go. I fixed it. Okay, let's try this. No. Huh. Well, that's exciting. Well, anyway, we can pretend like there was sound. Yeah, that I'm not so sure about, but okay. I mean, it is what it is. We don't need it right now. This is not an editing stream. Just make the noises yourself, please. Maybe we should. You guys have my game sounds, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely do. Okay, cool. That's fine. As long as I have my game sounds, it's okay. But yeah, anyway, there are a lot of projects ongoing. I mean, honestly, while we're here, I may as well show you guys the magic guide, too. Just so that you guys can... This is like proof of life. Proof that we've actually been working on it. It's 30 minutes long. The idea is... what I wanted to do for this guide, and I'm curious to see what my, like, combat people think about it, but basically, we're building complexity 1 ability at a time. So we started quite literally by only having 1 ability, and then we go to 3, and then we go to 5, and then we go to 7, and then we go to 9, and we just talk about how to use each new ability that gets added to the kit. And then once we get to level 70, working our way up 1 unlock at a time, I then upgrade this setup to... like tectonic tier 90 weapon, and then we go from that to Roar and Ode, and then we go from that to Fasoa, and then we go from that to Tumikids. So it kind of gradually builds up, and then by the end, you're hitting like a bus interacting with a truck. That's odd, but I'm imagining it sounds good. I hope it does. Yeah, no, it's one of those things. I haven't made guides in a very long time that are like, quote, actually thorough and good, so we're trying stuff. Great way to do it. I'm about to start a brand new account, relearn all the combat stuff, so that sounds perfect to follow along. Yeah, that'd be the hope. I just realized I'm killing Zilliana with game sounds on and the window open. Bro, the FBI and the CIA together couldn't have got that info out of me. That's obscene. How much do Tumikin's bottoms go for? What do you think? I think instead of not knowing, it would make a lot more sense to just go to geprice.com and find out that they're 1.18 million GP with a most recent sale of 1.12. geprice.com. Will it be a new series AD soon? Yes. Wait, not a Blood Reaver. We need the Ripper Demon. All right, team. So plan for today, though, is first things first, I want to try out endgame range and see if I can't wrap my head around how to use it. Bonds are now 100 mil. Okay, here's my only concern about bonds being 100 mil. Didn't bonds price themselves exactly the same way as the S&P 500 for like 8 years in a row? And if so, does that mean we're about to head into a fat recession? I'm not even kidding. That's a thing that happened, right? Like, this could genuinely be really, really bad for us. We were like, well, bonds are cheaper. I'm like, bro, we're all gonna die. They aren't related? No, they have to be. A Reddit thread said they were related, and I don't understand the difference between correlation and causation. Therefore, we're doomed. Is range strong enough now to AFK ghouls? Surely it was always strong enough to AFK ghouls. Also, while we're testing range, I think I have to bust out the Master Blaster. We have to. What am I looking for? I'm looking for an Augmentor. The what? The Master Blaster. No? The Masterwork Bow. And then I also need Gizmo Bang. Let me see if I have any weapon gizmos. Yeah, that's fine. And then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do... How are you getting on with all the updates? Good, I think. Yeah, generally good. I can't complain. Yeah, dude, I hope range is strong enough to kill ghouls. If it's not, I would say we're in deep trouble. I honestly might just throw Aftershock 4 on this. Like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. P6 Aftershock 4, like, it's a Masterwork bow. We're not doing BIS stuff. I'm liking the Gloomfire. Yeah, the Gloomfire is pretty good too. I'm just like really curious about this. Okay, so for my EOFs, I'd want an Eldritch Crossbow, a Gloomfire, a Saren Godbow. Would those be the only three, or would I want a Decimation as well? Maybe I want a Decimation too. Did they change how the Deci bow works? Let me see if I have an EOF one. Oh, I could swap my Granite Maul for it if we need. Oh, I do. Oh, huge. Okay. More targets on spec? Okay. That doesn't seem like a terrible thing. I think my question is like, what would be better, right? The Decimation or Chins? How's it going? Hi, Kilsa. It's going okay. How are you doing? I'm excited to try out some range today because I don't really know what I'm doing. And then, by the way, we're gonna go we're going to go back to Zammy pushing with the Wheel of Pain, because if I don't hit 3K today, man, I am genuinely a failed human. Am I going to try old school leagues in April? I am. So the one thing that's a little tough is my scheduling that month is brutal. It really just is absolutely brutal. So leagues is on the 15th. That part is fine. The part that is less fine is on the 17th, I'm flying over to the States for like 24 hours because my wife's got a very important karate competition. So I'm going to be there to be supportive of her. So I'm going to get way into leagues, and then I'm going to be gone for 2 days. And then I'll be back. Hi, Triple Threat. Thank you 8 months. Appreciate it. Tail, thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Is 16 kills an hour good at Carapac? That's like 330s? Yeah, that's not bad. I would call it pretty good. Also, just making sure my perks are correct. Yeah, they are. We have re-perked our range gear. Very good. Okay. So people like to Death Spore, but they like to Death Spore, they like to Death Spore specifically, what's the word I was looking for? Just for Death Swiftness. Yeah. You always want that free Death Swiftness. Thank you so much, Felino. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy. That's very kind of you. And I very much appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you so much for the support. Gifted subs to Lil Arrow, Zivik, 2DJ, Matthew, and Jeremu. You got us a cape today. Congrats. Also, chat, let me know if you guys notice that the music is like lagging a bit. I'm noticing it a bit, and I'm not sure why, but we might have to do some troubleshooting. Oh, you got the hard mode one. Oh, huge. And then why don't I keybind the quiver? Okay, let's go. So the first place I wanted to go today, if you guys are down, I feel like ED2 might be good with range because we have the Dragonbane stuff. But yeah, everybody's been saying that range is like absolutely chopped. So I thought this could be a decent pick. Does anyone want to buy a Dark Facet of Luck? The Grand Exchange might be what you're looking for. It's possible. Okay, so for this, I'm going to use the Desi spec. I'm going to Gales. Wait, the Desi lasts for 10 seconds? That's like not terrible, is it? I'm just curious how it works on like multiple targets. Like, how good is it in a situation like this? Is it gonna reach? Oh! Okay. It kind of feels... Whoa, wait, really? Wait, chat, it's kind of got some... It's kind of got some range to it. Did they buff this? It kind of feels like they buffed this. Bang. Bang. Doors open. Chat, I gotta say, I'm not mad about this so far. Oh, I don't have my stuns though. Oops. That's a mistake, isn't it? I might need to get my range stun on my bar, which is doable. We can do that. Huh. Okay, so far, we're doing fine. What's bad about range do people talk about? People talk about how it's very switchy, which it is. People talk about how it doesn't do that much damage compared to the other styles. Has been an oft discussed point. But what if they're lying? Here's the thing, though. I still see people range camping Raksha Grandmaster. Which means it can't be, like, that bad. But it could still be a bit bad. What arrows are I using? Dragon ones. Okay. So what do you guys think I should do for this part? Why don't I just do... Oh, are they gonna come in? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna kill them. Okay. Do you think I even need a Death Swift here? Also, we should go get our Dragon Slayer ability, too. It's a good idea. I will put it... I don't know where. I'll put it here for now. Okay. So, hypothetically... I could just start with a rapid fire and we go from there. Okay. Move. Okay, rapid fire. SGB. I never bulk specs. Oh, died. Yeah, I think... Oh, I almost died. Holy crap. I think the trick for range is like... There's a lot to do. Like, I didn't Gales there, and realistically I should have. There's a lot of stuff like that, but I think one of the things about range is there's a world where you don't need to set up all different 10 things to do good damage. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if I set up 8 of the 10 things and it goes well. Yeah, we'll have to see. I blinked and the dragon was dead? Yeah. Also, I'm trying out the Masterwork bow, because I feel like having some lifesteal could be a little bit nice. I'm curious about that as a conceptual. You know, I'm not gonna bother with the spiders. There's no way I don't have enough damage to just, yep. Is that why Masterwork Bow's up? I don't know. My guess would be yes, though. My guess would be it's up because people that want to range possibly want some lifesteal. Although you could also just vamp for free, so it's kind of hard to say, right? I also need to remember to use snipe more. That's like a very important ability. See, that was good. Tell me, is range good? I mean, it's definitely not good, right? It's just, it's more of a, how bad is it, right? I'd say it's more about that. Sarah got exposed also nice for healing. Yeah, you could do that too. My thinking on those is, in general for RuneScape, like, damage is pretty king. So, as an example, for something like this where I'm just clearing mobs, I think the Masterwork Bow is a better option. Because then I can spend all my adrenaline on... on actual juice. Also, I need to keybind my ammo swap. There we go. That's better. But yeah. Vamp aspect's gonna be really good for range. It is, but also, like, we're technically already using the vamp aspect, you know? Like, I have Vampora on right now, assuming they're gonna do the same thing. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, Finstra. Should nerf Soul Split, Vamp, and add support. Ooh. I've said this before. I don't mind if some styles have better healing than others, but I think the styles that have less healing should do more damage. Like, to me, healing is like a really important utility. How is Vamp aspect not a noob trap when Darkness exists? Well, Darkness requires 86 archaeology and a bunch of really high stats and requirements, and the Vamp aspect is likely to be mid game. Also, Darkness doesn't work at a lot of places. I actually think Darkness is going to be less used. Okay. You know what I'm realizing with the range? Before I get into this fight, I'm mentally preparing for like all the stuff I have to do. It's like, okay, so we're gonna get our death spores, we're gonna imbue shadows, we're gonna death swiftness, I'm gonna gale shot, I'm gonna ECB before I gale shot, I'm gonna activate Dragon Slayer, and then I'm gonna channel a full rapid fire. It's just a lot of stuff, right? Like, I have a feeling I'm gonna absolutely cook the boss once I do all of this stuff. I've got to swap my arrows, but like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to think about. Holy, like, see, the damage is there, man. It really is there. It's just the stuff you have to do to get the damage is like a lot. Yeah, like, here's the thing, I don't think range is bad. I just think it's really complicated. But damage happens. Hi, Sparkles. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Want a nice starter garage? Sure. I'm open to it. So are they penance that are not terrible to acquire to prevent the price from spiking up? Well, there's going to be a penance aspect too. Don't get me wrong. I think it would be great if they made penance powder like easier to get, but I'm also generally like semi-tired of them like balancing stuff around the economy. I'd rather they like... This sounds weird to say, but I'd rather they balance off of like reasonableness than specifically balancing around the price of things. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of cooking. Like, we're doing okay here. Oh no, bro didn't die. Help. Was hoping range wouldn't be complicated after the update. So here's the thing about range, right? Early game range isn't complicated. But end game range is... Early game range is like very chill. It's the not early game stuff that's a little crazy. Also, I'm realizing I think I need different arrows for BSD. Price is gonna do what it's gonna do. Balance the game. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, I get so frustrated when they're like, hey, we know you really want us to change this thing that's frustrating you, but we're conscious of what the economy might do. And it's like, okay, so why is the price of a Dragon Rider Lance more important than like making Invention not suck for everybody? You know what I mean? I just think it's like, it's such a backwards ass way of balancing the game. My way of looking at it is like, why should anybody care about the price of the Dragon Rider Lance? I don't care. If the counterbalance on that is making Invention not terrible for everybody. What? It feels so wrong. Like, they're doing it the complete wrong way, in my opinion. Hey, Nelly, what's good? Need some assistance with range today? Sure. Been toying with range at Harbo Glazer with all my EOS. It's pretty similar. Only thing they must fix is the Dren problem with enhanced being triggered by basic revo. Wait, what's being triggered by basic revo? Enhanced? Yeah, but you have to think of the alt farmers. Yeah, true. View Shadows, Gricko, DS, Gales, Rapid, Bulk, and then Improv. Okay, but if I do that, Finstra, am I not missing out on Death Spores? When are the combat guides coming out? Okay. Keybind guide has been recorded. It is on the editing bay. Magic guide has been recorded and edited, and it's in the reviewing bay. So I'm having people who are better at PVM than me review it and make sure that they agree with the ways that I am teaching things. So Magic guide is in that point. And then Zuck guide is also in the editing bay. You don't need Death Swift at the start. Do I even need a Death Swift at the start? Maybe I don't. Shadow, Gricko, DS, Gales. Okay. Well, I need to ECB, though. Why don't we just go in? Whatever. No! I lost my Saren Godbow! That's tragic. That actually sucks, dude. That was so sad. I thought I had like a perfect pre-phase, then my SGB just did nothing. Okay. So surely this time I'm gonna Death Spore, right? We have to. I signed? I hate it here. I was cooking. I was doing so well. Nah, bro is getting absolutely cooked. Has my Ripper Demon been on passive this whole time? Sure has. Cosmetic Ripper Demon? Big? When is RC's League? I don't know. Later, right? Okay, so I think my new plan... I mean, okay, realistically, we just do the same thing. We just do the same thing, but it's going to work better this time. I don't even know if we need a Death Swift though. That's the one thing I'm very unsure about. Maybe I don't need to ECB. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. And then we do this. We swap that. I need to remember to use snipe a lot more. Holy. Dude, range is good. Like, I'm not going to accept this slander that, like, range is bad. It's not bad. Look how much damage I'm doing. Everybody's getting blasted. It's not bad. It's just, like, really, like, hard to use and weirdly convoluted. I just did a quadruple ammo swap. I'm not on the Death Spores. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get to Death Spore here. Oh no. Wait, I gotta wait for Greco. I'm sorry, this is kind of bad, but it's fine. Okay, ready, go. What? 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 I only used like 4 abilities! What the fuck? What? I was like, oh, what happened? Did I drop my target? I don't even know what I did. It just dropped. What? Wait, I was like, all right, I was expecting to look up and see the boss at 300k HP, and I was like, all right, let's get ready for our second rapid fire. What? Wait, that's tragic. Okay, sorry. I need to remember to use snipe a lot more. What the what happened? Guys, I'm not even on a Slayer task either. What? And I don't have the Dragon Slayer perk. I'm literally missing like 18% damage. That was Grandmaster time by like a long shot. Okay, hold. Like, and this was me just waffling all the arms and legs too. Like, I didn't do anything here. Do I have Dragonbait arrows? Yeah. Yeah. Unless I forgot to switch them, but I don't think I did. I'm assuming I was AFKing here. Yeah, okay. There. Okay. Okay. Bulge. ECB. Gales. Rapid. 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 So it's got 369,000 life points. Okay. Okay, so the Saren Godbow did 120k, and the Deadshot also did 120k. Wait, what did the last 120k? Was that just the gloob? I think I gloobed him. I think I gloobed her dumbass, and then she got exploded. Yeah. So I think SGB did 120k, Deadshot did 120k, Gloob did 120k, and then she just died. What? Okay. Yeah, this was good. Gale's ECB. It would have been better to do them in the opposite order, but like it kind of doesn't matter. Sigil, yeah, bang, bang, bang. It actually matters a lot of EC for Gale Shot. I mean, it doesn't matter that much because the only thing I missed out on is I missed out on Gale buff on my Gloomfire bow, but Gloomfire bow is only 3 hits, so it's not the end of the world compared to making sure that you get it on the SGB and on the Deadshot. But yeah, holy. That was crazy. So that genuinely shocked me. Like, I was just like, because here's the thing about range, right? You don't look at the boss. You spend the whole time looking at your invent and all your action bars. So I wasn't even looking at the boss whatsoever. And then all of a sudden, bro was just dead. Did I vuln even? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I did the vuln. We hit the that. We hit the that. We hit the that. I can't believe the Gloomfire bow did 100k. Okay, so we can all agree that range is terrible. We can all agree that range sucks. I think Deadshot did a lot there. I do too. Have I tried new Desi? I have it in my preset. I'm doing another run, by the way. I think we have to. Damn, that was crazy. How many arrows did I lose in that kill? Probably like 10,000. Yeah. The one other thing too that I'm not good at paying attention to, the bulg, man. Like, I'm not counting bulg stacks right now. Wait, can I just like do this? And then do this? And then... Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! You first! Dude, new Desi looks so cool. It's like I'm shooting like a firecracker. Wait, let me do it again. Look how cool it looks. Oh, that's sick as heck. Look at it. Oh, that's really cool. I can always tell who the Americans are in chat because I said firecracker. Chat goes, it's a sawn-off shotgun. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys. It kind of is, though. Damn, dude. Okay, so new Desi good. Wait, so if I were to Desi, right? Do I get extra adrenaline on like everything? I'm guessing. Oh, I do. Oh my god, it works on every target. Oh. Oh, so we can just smoke them. Wait, new Desi's really good. Also procs bulk sacks for each hit. Does it proc bulk sacks for each hit when I'm not using a bulg? Is the bulg required for that? Chat, dare I say, I'm having fun using the ranged combat style. Like, we need to do an ED2 work on the hardcore. I've got at least a quarter of a mind to do it with the ranged combat style. Okay. So... do I want to... why don't I just start by doing ECB SGB Deadshot? Why don't we just start there? I'll try that. Yeah, that seemed fine. Like, I feel like the boss just doesn't have enough HP for me to, like, demonstrably range here. Yeah. It, like, kind of does it, but, okay. Ooh, I got an effigy? Hold? I haven't seen an effigy on the floor in a long time. We'll go... We'll go Hunter. We'll go Runecrafter. We'll go Wood Chopper. And then we'll go... Okay, smithing's a terrible option. I'm trying to throw the randomizer on. Okay, 200 mil in that skill. Okay, fletching. You can right-click effigies? Sure can. Who chooses crafting over agility? I misclicked. I misclicked and I'm gonna regret it deeply. Although I'm not 120 crafting and I am 120 agility. But I'm not 120 car agility. Important reminder that car agility is bad. You will go to prison. I will report you to the authorities if you do car agility. Car agility? Yeah, so there was a period of time in... So people always think about old school RuneScape as, like, the cool game with the really, like, mostly good reputation that's, like, very popular, like everything else. Yeah, hasn't always been like that. The car agility era of old school RuneScape was where there were prominent creators engaging in efficient maximum XP per hour strategies, including training agility while driving a car. And people were genuinely making no memes arguments for if the roads are clear, you can do car agility, and it should be part of your XP calc. That's what old school used to be. It has not been cool for as long as some of you guys think. If you've been around for a while, you'd have, like, actual, like, genuinely big old school creators advocating for car agility and tweeting out pictures of open roads. No, there were genuinely EHP, like efficient hours played calcs for car agility. It hurts. Hi, Bubako. Thank you for the 82 years. Holy. That's very kind of you. I know people who'd play RuneScape while mowing lawns. I mean, that feels safer than driving a car. Did I partake in car agility? Okay, chat, I will be the first to say, I am an idiot. I'm not that breed of idiot, you know? I'm like a make poor choices. I mean, bro, my arm looks like a freaking zebra right now. I'm absolutely an idiot, but I'm not the like endanger the lives of others type of idiot. That's a different class of idiot, you know? That's like a sub build of idiot. What? 6-second PR, 37 seconds? Bro, are we in like a psyop where everybody's been talking about how bad range is, but nobody actually did range? What the hell? What? Guys, I'm not on a task even. Like I'm literally not even on a task. That was crazy. You know, obviously I'm going to a place where range performs well. I'm here on purpose because of that express reasoning. I think we gotta go to hard mode Vorkath next though. I think we have to. Holy. Sorry, like I'm not trying to be like, you know, but damn. Yeah, we'll go to some other spots too, don't worry. Oh, you're dead. Holy. This is really fun. I am going to tell you guys right now, I think when we go with Tall and Manly to get the melee abilities, I think it's gotta be ranged, right? I seriously hate Vorkath. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win at Vorkath, but I'm down to try it. How do we know Nathan's working on videos and not on his bingo? You know, it's a good question. I think realistically, the actual answer is Nathan is an adult, and he can choose how he wants to manage his time. I never micromanage his time. He gets to choose. That was a cook. Okay. We'll do the same thing here, right? I guess. I am gonna pre-bulge, though. Didn't get what I wanted. So this one's better because I didn't get a pre-phase at all. And the reason why that's a good thing is we might actually be able to have a chance to do a full rotation instead of a half rotation. I actually think that's going to be more fun. We've gone from, like, trying to pre-phase the boss to, like, trying not to pre-phase the boss. That's how balanced and simple range is. Hello? Oh no, chat, I messed up. I'm just gonna go. It probably doesn't matter, right? Okay, ready? Yeah. It was kind of fun at the end, because I was like, I could go through another rot, or I could just spam snapshot. Miss some damage with late bowl? Yeah, I know. That was less good than the last one for sure, but still had fun. Okay. Who's my next adversary? Why don't we see if I can get a Vorkath task? If I can get one on, like, the first try, that'd be clean. Hi, Mr. Mayhew. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Okay, we may have lost. Go to Legios? Okay, we're not going to Legios. I am having fun, though. Okay, we can go to Vorkath. I mean, I think I'm just going to get blasted. Like, I think we're dead, but I'm happy to, like, go and see what it's like. Realistically, there's a chance that we insta-phase. You gotta go to places where range is bad? Well, I'm gonna go to a variety of places. No salve amulet? Don't worry, I'm getting one, I'm getting one. And my Vorkath blaster. Also known as the Saren Godbow. Okay, so we need to think about our rot here a bit. We're definitely gonna Death Swiftness right away. I'm gonna die a lot. I think we're just gonna die. We're just gonna go in and die, okay? Just, let me die, and then we'll go to a different boss. I will say this too. I have done the Vorkath range skip before. I know how to do it, or I'll say I knew how to do it.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
No, I lost my rapid! Dude, we literally had it, but I lost my rapid. We're not skipping anymore. Hold. Run it back. We were literally fine, but I misclicked on a zombie that I couldn't see. Dude, can you guys imagine if I was on a task and I had the Dragon Slayer perk too? I'd be doing like another 20% on top of this. It'd be a cook. But yeah, let me cook. We'll be okay. Also, wait, how am I supposed to use my physical Saren Godbow? You can't switch to it at ECB, right? So you just cast it as is.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
So then I go here, I go there, and then I go here. Okay, let's just do the whole thing again now. So I go there, I go there. Does this stun? No. Okay. That seems fine, no? Yeah, I phased it. Like, I don't know how to do the next part.
You will yield to my might. Get up! Why must you test my patience?
Like, I'm probably gonna live. Well, maybe. Oh no, I'm getting mechanics! Uh-oh.
Do you bother to
I think we're dead now.
me?
It was good, though, until that point. It was good until that point. We go again. Yeah, that's the thing about range, though, is like, if you don't set everything up, it goes bad, right? So, like, you kind of have to set everything up. I think instead of trying to kill Zemo, we save all of our juice and we double blast Vorkath. You know what I mean?
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Okay, this time. Bolg. Serengabo. Gloob.
You thought you were a match for my matches.
Vitpot would be really good here. I got stunned? No, I didn't know that was a stun. Again. Maybe I should hold my second rapid until... Oh, no, wait. I can run in rapid now. I forgot. Make it a Vitpot. Hold. Are we making Gloob a thing now? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just think it's a great name. If you come up with a better name for it, I'll call it that. But I think it should be the Gloob.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly.
Okay, we go that. That. And here we go.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
Okay, so here, I think what I should do is just chill.
Will yield to my might.
I could also Serengabo again here. Like, I definitely had time to. Oh my god, stop. 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 Okay. There's the Serengabo.
Rise, you cursed weakling! I shan't tell you again.
Oh no! Buddy, it's shielded. I know, I missed the shielder timing. I missed the shielder timing. That was not better. That was, in fact, worse. You know, damage is definitely good, though. Like, if I was on a task, we'd be absolutely nuking. It's just, realistically, you'd want to range and then swap to melee. I mean, do you guys want me to? I mean, that's not really range testing. Okay, that's not really range testing. No. But yeah, okay. What's next? Pickable S. Legios, Zamarok, Solak. Rago, Raksha. Okay, we'll do Zammy first. I'm down. And then we can go, yeah, we can go around. Also, realistically, with current Wen arrows, I'm assuming fulls are better. That feels like the case, right? Wens are basically worthless. Yeah, that is what I thought. What enrage do we want? 2K, 3K, 5K. I'll throw it on like a modest 10K for the first kill, and then we can we'll work our way up if it goes well. $60K. I think 60K will be a little bit too high, because I think at 60K, the hidden mechanic is gonna hurt too much. Okay. Is my Ripper Demon still on passive? Surely not, right? What? Okay. Okay. I think range just really is about, like, if you set up all the stuff, you just drop a nuke. All my stuff's on cooldown, though. So, like, now what do I do? With everything on cooldown, maybe I just, like, ECB? Gales? Rapid. Oh, I don't need Death Swiftness. Haha. Chat, he's beginning to figure it out. Chat, I have a controversial statement, and I don't want to make anybody upset here, and I do apologize in advance if this is harmful to any of my people. But how do I say this in a way that's, like, respectful? I'm enjoying the range combat style. Hit him with the globe! Bang! Oh, he's gone. She's gone! But he got deleted! Send him to the Shadow Realm. We're gonna need Zammy too. I think it's really funny that we didn't even need Death Swiftness to phase. I just kind of assumed we would want it, but nope, doesn't matter. Wait, if we don't need Death Swiftness, does that not mean that we probably don't need ECB? Okay, ready? Bang. Oh, it's done. Okay. Chat, we're overshooting. I think we're overshooting what we need here. Dude, if range had some better, like, HP upkeep, I feel like it would be over for all of our adversaries. This is fun. Oh, I didn't get to Gales. Do we think it matters? Let's find out. Surely it is Gloob. Oh. Okay. Dude, I'm having a lot more fun with range than I would prior to, or than I did prior to the update. I'll say that to you. I think, and this could be wrong, like I'm curious what people that range more think about this. You know how range has like the laundry list of crap you have to do? It kind of feels like you don't have to do as much of it anymore. Like, it kind of feels like even if I do half of the range stuff, and not all of the range stuff, it's still fine. Like, this time, I'm not going to ECV. And we'll see if, like, anything bad happens. No, nothing. We're cooking! Guys, look at me! I'm Ranger Ryan! Oh, I don't have melee prey! Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I use like 3 food. Yeah, okay. We go again, and we go faster. Do you actually enjoy range? Prior to today, no. Not even a little bit. I'm like, usually range's biggest hater, but this is why we test things instead of just reading news posts and then complaining. I'm enjoying this way more than I thought I would. I also will say this too. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm not counting my bulk sacks or like anything like that. I'm just kind of hitting stuff. That's important context, is like, I am not an exceptional ranger, but I'm getting better, I think. Yeah, give me one more 500, and then we'll go up. I'd be down to try a 1K. I mean, I think I would get a lot of mechanics, but that's okay. We can figure it out. Get melee prey back. Yeah, dude, it's a good thing I didn't get any specs. If I'd gotten any specs, I would have just died. Build death spores on the witch? I don't think it matters. because of Infused Shadows. Like, I actually think Death Spores are so much less important than they used to be. Like, here, I'll do it just for the sake of it, but... I don't think it really matters. Oh no, look how much HP I have. Oh, it's still phased. Okay. Cool. I'm not sure what to do on the witch, though. That's one thing that I'm like... I think I get a melee swipe here. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Oh no! I was praying wrong. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I was just fully praying wrong. That one's on me, boss. Okay, why don't we go up to 1K? I think I'm ready. I think the one thing I would do differently is, because range isn't crit reliant anymore, I think we bust out Helen. Just humor me with Helen for a sec, all right? I think for 1Ks, we want Helen. Helen's our buddy. That's a wheel spin. We're not pushing yet. We're not pushing yet. Yeah. I will also say one of the things that's encumbering me a little bit with range is it almost feels like there are too many good things in the kit. If that makes sense. Like, we've got Snipe that's good, we've got Gricko that's good, we've got Gales that's good, we've got Shadow Heralds that's good, we've got Snapshot that has no cooldown and is good. And in my head, I'm struggling a little bit with the ability prioritization because of that. I'm sure there is a concrete ability prioritization, but it's not as obvious as Melee, where, like, Melee, you Zerk, you're ready to start jumping on it, and it's basically just priority 1, overpower, priority 2, dagger, priority 3, assault, and that's like your whole rot. Huh? Why are you guys hunting? You know exactly what I meant. I explained it perfectly. Spin the wheel if Helen dies. Helen's not gonna die. I've never lost a Helen in my life. I feel like full book might be bad for this. I also don't know what pad order to do, but yeah, whatever. Real gamers play on Legacy. I didn't know that. I would have assumed that real gamers weren't bad, but, you know, guess you never know. Oh no. I almost skipped at 1K. See, that's the problem, right? Is skipping there would have actually been really helpful for us. But I guess we just go? Yeah, I guess we just go. Don't really know what to do next, but... maybe we go Gricko Snap Bolg, like that. Yeah, see, this is tough because I don't have my good abilities. Yeah, this, like what we're currently doing right now, seems bad. But maybe we just cook so hard that it doesn't matter. Gloob? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Not what I was... Wait, what? It just skipped. Huh. So... Okay. Maybe we're gonna be okay, team. Like, we've just... You know? Okay. Oh, oops. Okay. So, when we come out of this, what do you reckon I should do? Why don't we just do this? Why don't I just ECB? Gale? Rapid. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I could have SGB'd too. Should an SR percent of time be spent playing each combat style? Sure. I'd say magic 60. Actually, sorry, can we do this after this kill? I want to be able to think carefully about my answer. And due to the fact that I don't spend a high percentage of my time using the range combat style, oh, I almost skipped that. That's so sad that I didn't. I was cooking. Yeah, sorry. After the kill, I will give you the fully comprehensive breakdown of all of my combat style usage. Dude, Deadshot is crazy good now. So, I think what I need to start doing here, though, is I need to be more meticulous about my setup. We need to actually make sure we get everything. Let's go. That's too bad. We almost had it. So I don't really know what to do here. Do we just sit here? I don't really know. I miss the old icon. Yeah, I said this before. I don't like a lot of the new icons, personally. The, like, art team in general has been, like, giga cooking, but this is, like, the only one that I don't like. Or, sorry, this is, like, the first thing the art team has done in years that I haven't liked. Oh, I did too much. No! Wait, we're cooking! For like a 1k kill time. We're cooking. Oh my god! Okay. 7-minute 1k range camping where I don't know what I'm doing and I'm just hitting random buttons is like, that's damn crazy. And I use like 3 food. Hot damn. You know what I mean? Well, I know Zammy well, but I don't know how to range. I'm just hitting random buttons. Wait, that was way better than anticipated. And we made a bunch of mistakes too. Like I got a bunch of bad specs at bad times. Range is really, really cool. They're not saying it, but a lot of it is hard to see what it is at the glance. Wait, for which thing? Also, hi, Car Guy. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I missed it. Where's the double camera look? Oh, we don't have the double camera today because I have the push-up debuff is on the wheel. And because the push-up debuff is on the wheel, the camera is set up to point to my floor. So it's connected to the other computer. Unfortunately. Whatever it skips though. Bulk spec while you're set up before you're rapid. Yep, I think I was missing a lot of bulk specs. Why are there used needles on the floor? I go, huh? Use that camera, the angle's so good. I mean, it's a little in my face, but yeah, you know. Rain is stronger than most people think. I think it is too. If you guys want, I'll try 2K. I don't think I'll be able to get it. But I don't mind trying it out just for the sake of, like, you know? Oh, sorry. Yeah, my combat style distribution percent. Do you want, like, right now? Or do you want, like, in the last year? We could do the last year. I think realistically, we'll go with 5 because I do a lot of Bridding too. I would say ranging 2%. I'd say necromancy. I do it for combat achievements and on my hardcore. I'll say 13%. Melee camp, I'd say 10%. So we're at 25. Magic camp, 35%. And then mage melee brid, 40%. And that adds to an even 100, right? Or is that wrong? Or does that add to 110? 15, 25, 35, 25. No, that's 100. Yeah. That would be my combat style distribution in the previous year. And yes, Aqua of the big combat update came out. Yeah. Sure, this is skewed because of the Book Bearer series. I wasn't really specifically counting that. Like, I was mostly thinking about my main. I'll say main account. Yeah. Yeah, I'm around there. This is for me, yeah. But all the people that stream say range sucks, so surely it's bad. I mean, gotta go. You could fix the distribution on that. You should start streaming more and then saying that range is good. You could do it. All right, chat, let's crank it up to 2K. I'm probably gonna die here. Congrats, Steph. Holy moly. But I don't mind trying it out just to see what it's like. If you need 4 EOFs, design is still bad. What if you only have... Okay, so here's the thing about range. Realistically now, endgame rangers are going to bring 5 EOFs, but I don't want to get too deep into hot take territory here, but it's sort of similar to endgame meleeers who bring a DBA, a dragon scimitar, and then they also bring, what is it, the obliteration weapon? The two-handed thing for pre-builds, and then they also bring a dagger, and then they also bring a granite maul. I think it'd be a little disingenuous to be like, melee needs 5 EOFs because some people bring 5. Realistically, with ranged, I think you need 2. I think ECB, SGB are the 2 you actually need, and then all of the other EOFs you can replace with snapshot. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think. Yeah. One of the changes, like, from the combat update to make Snapshot not have a cooldown basically turns Snapshot into an EOF spec. It was actually, like, a really, really smart change. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of bad. I think the main thing I did badly there is I didn't bulg the way that I was supposed to. Might still be fine, but... Yeah, chat, I don't think I'm ready to be a ranged 2K'er, but... Oh my god, that was really bad. I suppose we'll see what happens, though. I've got to say, range is really strong. Like, it feels like I'm doing way better than I should for how not great my rotations and stuff are. Return player getting mad at people. What style do I recommend investing on? I only have Abyss Necro, but I've been told Necro is now the worst style. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I disagree. I think what happens a bit is people look at endgame players and streamers and see that not a lot of them use necromancy, and then they assume that necromancy is terrible, when realistically, I think for the average player, necromancy is probably the best style. Because it does do slightly less damage than any of the other styles at endgame, but it has way fewer upgrades, it is way easier to use, it has the best AoE, and it has the best lifesteal with the Ghost. And it has the best baseline damage for Conjurers, which means even if your rotations are bad, your damage output is good. So, Yeah, at the end game, like if you're going for a speed kill, necromancy, no bueno. Everything else in the game, necromancy good. That would be my assessment of necromancy. But yeah, it depends what your goals are, right? If your goal is to be a big speed killer, then necromancy is not going to be a good pick. But yeah. People have been like really like slamming on the necromancy bad train, and it's just not, I guess. Oh, that's not a spec that we want. Not at all. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. I need to phase it. See, I think what happened there is I got to the point in my rotation where I was no longer setting everything up. And the second I stopped setting everything up, I stopped dealing damage. We got hit by the Ranger's downfall right there. Okay. I'm setting everything up this time. I think it's imperative. Go there. There. I mean, getting it out of red is good. I want you guys to know, if I even survive this kill with a combat style I'm deeply unfamiliar with, like, that will be a positive review for range, straight up. I killed Helen. No, Helen's good. Helen's good. Don't worry. What's my favorite style with the update? I think gameplay-wise, I'm really liking Magic. It's a reliable website where I can find out about current GE prices. Yeah, you go to geprice.com. We have everything, including every single rare item in the game and every single type of ranged ammunition. Okay, how much damage do I need? 576. Oh, okay, so we got a lot to do here. I think we do the, as RSN Raw would say, we do the full enchilada here. Oh. I phase it. I think I'm getting the hang of this range thing a little bit. Like, it really is just like, if you set everything up, you cook. If you, every additional thing that you don't set up, the more precarious your kill gets. Okay, we go here, we go there. We go there, and we're good. Like, I think I phase here. I think. No! Are you serious? No, Helen! I lost her, chat. I lost her. No! I can't do it without Helen, bro. Terrible owner. PETA would be very upset. Well... Can you really blame me for what happened to Helen? Okay, so this is one where we actually need to be ridiculously smart here. People are probably saying yes, aren't they? Wait, how is this my fault? Okay, I need to get it out of red. Oh, I did. No, I'm an idiot. I was praying wrong. Oh my god, dude, I'm so stupid. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. My man hates the bulk spec. Yeah, I need to set up my bulk spec before I do other stuff. I think that's one of the things that I'm absolutely doing wrong. 100% agree. Like, realistically, I need to do this, right? Bulk. There. Okay. So here's the thing, right? I'm good on food. I'm a little scared about not having Helen on the team. Okay, bro. Bloom! Holy shit! What? Wait, okay, I kind of feel like before this update, there is no universe I would have even survived a 2k Zammy kill with Rage. And, like, we kind of thrived that. Holy. Hold, I want to watch that back. I think what happened is, because I waited for La Big Bomba, what made it more survivable? I think we're just skipping specs. Like, we're just phasing it really nicely. Like, I was getting 1 spec per pad. I think that makes the biggest difference. Like, the damage is just really high. Okay, so P7. Here is what we did. I forgot to vuln the demon. I set up death spores, but then forgot to use them. So this death swiftness would have been free, but it wasn't. Okay. Here I'm just guzzling food because my HP is not so good. I imbued gales. I bulg spect. There. Okay. Rapid fire. And then after I got my rapid buff, we did Vitpot Disrupt Reflect, which in hindsight was very important. And then... Oh, it's Deadshot. Dude, Deadshot does... Whoa, okay, hold. How much did Deadshot just do? 150k to 60... Deadshot did 90,000 damage. Huh. Okay. And then it just died on SUB. Yeah, damn, dude. That was something. That was something else. Yeah. It's also worth remembering too that while Deadshot does 90k, in a best in slot magic setup, Runic Charge G-Conk Omni in best in slot does 100k average. So it's not like that's like insanely overpowered. It's just competitive with what Wizard does. Was why Bulg before Deadshot's really important? Well, surely Deadshot hits enough times that whether you are or aren't in Bulg, oh, you get 2 procs instead of 1. I am now with you. I can't believe we did 2k Zammy with range. I swear there's like a ranged combat style psyop happening right now. Yeah. She's working. All right, chat, what's the next boss? Is it whether out full of 6? With. Zuck? I don't feel like doing a range Zuck. It's not going to be good. It's just not. I could tell you ahead of time that it will not be good. Rax phase skip. Wait, you know what? I like that idea. Do you guys think I'll be able to get a Rax phase skip? How would I do it? Okay, wait, let's think. Do you think 2K Zama's gonna be good ahead of him? No, I didn't think I was gonna make it to P4. ECB, STB, Debo, or Gloob? No, it's gotta be Deadshot. It's gotta be ECB Deadshot. But it'd be better with Draco buff. So I'm wondering, how long does Draclich buff last? Okay, I think the play... Okay, this is gonna sound really cursed, but... I think the play is gonna be as follows, okay? We are going to... Oh, I'm almost out of dummies. No. Okay, wait, I'm gonna make more. I think the play... We do a full rapid at the end of the phase. We do our Excel stuff. And then we do our jump back, and then Deadshot. That could be good. The other version of that is... I mean, why don't we just give it a whirl? We'll see what happens. I'd rather save my STB for last phase, though. I think we should phase it on Deadshot. Combat support. Yeah, this is intriguing to me, because I feel like not too many people do this. Also, do I say, hope everyone's enjoying the stream today. Wow, me having fun ranging, I never would have guessed. I would not have guessed once. Last phase is ECB stall, STB plus rapid. I was gonna rapid a dummy. I was gonna death swiftness. Rapid a dummy, turn to the boss and STB. Anything I like to trade for rage? Yeah. I mean, for sure there's too much stuff. Like, this is maybe a hot take. I'm kind of enjoying range more because I don't need to worry about wins because they got accidentally balanced to the point that they weren't really worth it. I think I'd be enjoying range less if I had to balance my win stacks. So I think like snipe needs to be changed. Really? I was watching editor Nathan do some gaming, and he seemed to be using snipe a lot. I kind of like that it's a basic that hits like a bus. I need help doing better with magic. Are there any tips you could offer a new PVMer? It's always easier to give tips if... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oof. I lived. It's always easier to give tips if I have a little bit more intel on, like, what kind of things you're struggling with and what kind of level you're at. But, yeah, I'm open to the provision of tips. Okay. So, what's our pre-build gonna be here? I've imbued shadows, but I don't even think I needed to do. Hello? Oh my god! No! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Please! Okay. I panicked, chat. I'm sorry. I panicked. I just panicked. I panicked, okay? Next one will be better. When you use Slaughter, do you interrock all three? Kind of depends. It doesn't really... How do I put this? I don't want to say it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, wait, hold. Wait, I misclicked. Wait. Okay, hold. If I'd done that right, we would have won. Hold. If I'd done the right thing there, it would have... I think it would have died in like, literally in one hit. Wait. How... Loot? Thank you, Ryan, for always believing in this fantastic game. You're one of the reasons why the game keeps living. Greetings from a 19-year RuneScape 3 veteran. Holy moly. No problem. Wouldn't be here if I didn't absolutely love to be here. Love the community. Love the people. Love the subreddit. Love the merchanting community. Nothing in this community I don't love. Range sucks compared to Magic and Melee. Have you been watching this stream? There's no way you've been watching this stream. I have been Omega Giga cooking. You're token farming and need heals. Well, if you need heals, you should use it more. Okay. I've got a new... Actually, I don't know if the new plan is good. The new plan might be bad. I'm going to try the same thing I did last time, but I'm just going to try to do a better job. Okay? I don't know that I trust myself to do this right, but we're gonna... We'll give it the old college try, you know? Don't encase me. Thank you. Oh, this was terrible. Okay. We have to do something different. That's okay. I don't know what the something different we need to do is, but there is something different we could do here. Range and magic DPM feel pretty similar right now. Yeah, I think the reason why people don't like range, and I totally agree with this, by the way, I think a chunk of it is that, like, for the level of difficulty, range probably should be better, or it should be easier to get the damage. One of the two. I love that I just can't click on this pulsing spider. Love that. Love that. Okay. Okay, why don't we one-shot the last phase, just for the culture? Hi, Weeklook, what's good? Are there plans to add Flesh Hatcher Macarnas to Feet Finder? Feet Finder is not my domain. Okay, ready? I did an STB. 1 second. How's Tessa going? Squid, I am having a lot of fun with range. Like, I'm actually cooking. It's truly shocking to me. But, we did 1k Zammy in 7 minutes. We did 2k Zammy. We PR'd all of the ED2 bosses. Without being on task and without the Dragon Slayer perk. We, yeah, it's actually gone kind of insane. Wouldn't tell us. I'm using an Echo, word and a few days ago. Stuck on 500 race. I take QJ my P4. P5 minions and tell us damage demolished me. Any tips? If you haven't watched my P4 guide, I would watch it because P4 is the hardest phase until you learn how to do it. And then once you know how to do it, even at 4k enrage, it should be a 0 food phase. So you might be doing P4 wrong. That would be the first thing I would look at. Okay, chat, how are we getting this skip? STB into Deadshot? No. I want to save them for last... kind of want to save them for last phase. A little bit. Why don't I do this? Oh my god, I did no damage. Okay. We need something that is not that, clearly. Unfortunate. Yeah, the pre-everything into Deadshot is just certifiably not good. Okay. Yeah, the rapid runs out. You can just STB and skip the Deadshot. So here is my thinking. I feel like... Oh. Okay. That was kind of a bad last phase. Drop it a dummy in P3, ECB, and then gloom into Deadshot. Yeah, I could just wait in P3. You know what? I agree. Let's try that. Rapid a dummy in P3, and then let the boss come to me. SGB for skip. So the problem with SGB for skip now, Leah, is I feel like the boss is moving. So the SGB is not going to hit well. Because Araxor is just a little guy, and then Araxi is huge. Does anybody want a free dog? I think I'm good, coach. Yeah, Rax is 3x3, but a Rax C is 10x10, 11x11, 30x30, you know? Okay, new rot. Okay, so this time at like 90%, I'm gonna bulk spec. I'm gonna bulk there. Okay. No imbue shadows. Oh no. Ooh, okay, that was close. Okay, that was closer. That was closer. Okay. I think there was some merit to that. But at least we'll have a chance to do the last phase right. Okay. Oh, I can't dummy. Oh, okay. I see the problem. You don't want to dummy P3. Yeah, that's very sad. Like, the boss is gonna die, but yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to dummy on both phases. Wait, you know what I wonder? What if we could get a fast kill without even doing a skip? That could also work. I think you can dismiss it. Oh! Okay, let's try that. I didn't know you could, but we'll try it. It's such an interesting boss. With Master on 142, yeah. I mean, the last phase of the range is great. The first skip range just doesn't suit quite as well. Could try a non-skip 142. See, that's what I was thinking too. Just drop a Death Swiftness in the middle of the path and just... Like, you honestly might be able to just nuke 200k. Wait, I kind of want to try it. Okay, wait, hold. I'm gonna try it. I don't care. We're trying it. Okay. You don't even need a skip. Okay, so there's merit to that for sure. Oh, that's funny as hell. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I messed up. I messed up the last phase. Okay, hold. Okay, hold. That was really interesting. Okay, so that might be the way. Again. That was really funny. Okay, so new rack strat. Yeah, I think honestly with range, don't even bother with the skip part, and you might be okay. Well, left for melee, just press Rory ZK. Yeah, no, this is definitely easier with melee, but I also think maybe we save imbue. Ooh, I'm dying. Maybe we save imbue shadows for P4. I don't know. I don't know what to say for P4, but I'd like to imbue shadows and rapid on P4. I think. Yeah, we'll save imbue for P4. Think I'm gonna Death Swift there. Build a bunch, build a bunch, build a bunch, build a bunch. Build a bunch. Instant minions! I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable, but obviously, yeah, if you get a bad spider there, I think you're dead. Also, 148. But yeah, you could definitely do it. Without a doubt, you could do it. What are the best perks for range? I have Devoted 4, Impatient 4, Biting 4, Mobile, Relentless 5, Crackling 4, Ultimatums 4, Energizing 2. Okay, what's the next range boss? Surely we go to Flesh Hatcher Makarnaz, right? That's a pretty hard boss. Sanctum? Carapac? Hard mode Virago? Carapac? Solak? Okay, we can do all of those. We'll start with Carapac. Okay, Gloomfire, Saren Godbow, Vitality Pot. Is there anything else I need for Kara? I don't think so. I'm having fun though. Like, obviously this would be way easier to do this kind of damage with melee. I think that's kind of the crux of the issue, but in a vacuum, I'm enjoying range. No Cinderbanes? I don't think you Cinderbane with range, like, ever. Weapon Poison is bad without Cinderbanes. It's basically useless, because Poison will only proc once every 10 seconds. You only get 6 procs a minute. Yeah, okay, so what's our warp timer on? Is it warp time, imbue, Gricko, DS? I think it probably is. Let's just start the boss.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right.
All right, I've set everything up. Okay. Oh, it's like almost dead. See, okay, here's my problem, right? Now I'm on phase 2, and all my good abilities are on cooldown. So I have to just blow my first warp time. Yeah, this is actually bad, I think. Yeah, I think this is bad. I did too much damage.
I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, I don't actually think we want that. But let's do that.
I will put you in your I can contain all its power.
Yeah, that wasn't great. It's purely just a cooldown thing though. Here, we'll go again here.
I'll tear right through you.
Cause like as soon as you get to your big combo, right? The damage here goes crazy. Let me hit him with the gloob too. Yeah, and it's done.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Dude, 100% hit chance on full arrows is kind of nuts too, actually. I don't know what to do here. Like, I don't think I should warp time on this one. Oh, I lagged! Dude, you guys saw the lag spike, yes? I was literally cruising. Oh, then I just got a lag spike. We have to go again. Yeah, that can't count. I've been having like a lot of weird lag spikes lately. Oh, another effigy. Holy. Okay, we go again. But, you know, that easily would have been master time. I do wonder about if we do P1 differently to like not ult. We could either not ult on P1 or we could like do a dummy pre-build. Hey Ryan, can I have permission to download your VODs using third-party software? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, what would you guys do P1? Because I don't think I can do 300k damage without Death Swiftness, but with Death Swiftness, I'm doing 600k.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right
Okay, I've set everything up. Oh, I didn't get the skip. Shoot. That would have been way better if I'd skipped there.
I control the threads of time.
Why don't I just do this?
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Okay, I think we're actually good now. Yeah, we're good now.
You will break beneath me.
Hmm. Oh, it's phased. Oh my god. How is it phased already? Okay.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Oh, goodbye. No. No! I was cooking! Unlucky. We go again. Yeah, I think that was better rotationally, though. I think people have been selling range to buy melee. I actually doubt that. I think the only style that's been encroached by melee escape is probably necromancy. That'd be my guess anyway. Thanks a lot. Do you have any tips for P5? Get to the green beam fast. Usually it's just reflect, natty, living death. Sorry. No. It's get to the beam, reflect on your way to the beam, death skulls, natty, split soul, living death, death skulls, Cade. And then it should just die in your Cade. Yeah. Okay, I mean, we could try... We could try doing nothing for P1.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be?
TF is natty? Josh, are you not a knower?
I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
Natty is the most goated ranged ability in the book.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Okay, wait, sorry, do that. Okay. I messed up my rot. No, dude. I bungled it. Completely bungled, chat.
I'll tear right through you.
Disappointed, but not surprised. Okay, we're phased.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Okay, so we're gonna rapid this guy. Wait, what? My rapid fire got sniped due to distance. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I think that's master time, right? Yeah. It's not terrible with no task, but yeah, no, range camp is a little weird here. You're the best, thanks, no problem. Do you recommend Necromancy, Zammy? It's very serviceable. I wouldn't go above 1,000 in rage with Necromancy. The lack of, like, endgame DPM will make it a little tough. But 500 and below, it's really good. Are you winning? Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well. Is Master Time 3? Actually, I don't know if it's 3. Oh, yeah, you're right, because GM is 225. You're right. Yeah, I think because of the cooldowns, it doesn't really excel at Carapac. It's, like, serviceable, but you can tell that, like, I'm not lining up my cooldowns well. Do we want to try a hard mode Sanctum run? I think we do, even though I think it's going to be hard. That's okay. It's allowed to be hard. Is there a way to do it now? Oh yeah, no, Grandmaster got way easier since this update. You can style camp it with melee with no pre-build. Which is really funny, by the way. Has the RS guide been updated? It's being updated, I think, like, imminently. Josh would know better than me on exact timelines, but apparently it's, like, very close. For right this second, though, if you want to do beta.thersguide.com, you can see the staging version. Okay. So what would we do for this boss? Should I save my Death Swiftness for last phase? We could try it. I'll try to save it. Wait, can you Saren Godbow this boss? Or does that not work so well? I wasn't overloaded, oops. I've never done a range run here. Like, genuinely, I don't think I've done it once. Let's find out if I can do it. Ooh, okay. That wasn't terrible. Okay, then we've got our Death Force. We swap arrows. We do this. We ECB. We do this. And we have set up our combo. So I think we should just nuke from here, right? Ready? Bang. 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 No! Wait, I was cooking so hard, though. Wait, other than the part where I died, I was doing so well. We go again. How are we getting those high hits? So the thing about range is the damage comes from, like, stacking buffs. So I'm stacking the Dracolich buff that gives me force crits, and I'm stacking it with Imbue Gales, and I'm stacking it with, what else am I stacking with? Death Swiftness, and then I'm also using stuff like Vulnerability, and then I'm stacking that with the Eldritch Crossbow special. And then the end result is like, wow, a lot of damage is happening. That's the thing that makes range like harder than the other styles is like, it's really like setup and then blast. But for magic, the extent of your setup is like use rapid fire. And then for range, the extent of your setup is like, it's just more, right? Okay, ready? ECB? Gales? Go. Yeah, sick. Damn. Look at us go. Sorry, magic is just using asphyxiate. Yeah. And that kind of sets up your big combo. I mean, I guess it's Tsunami Fasoa asphyxiate. Whereas for range, it's like... It's basically like Imbue Shadows... Sorry, it's Bulk Spec, Imbue Shadows, Eldritch Crossbow Spec, Gale Shot, and then Rapid Fire. And then after that Rapid Fire, the damage happens. So it's just like a little more involved. Week like, yeah, that sounds right. And then the other thing too is the magic stuff that you set up lasts way longer, right? You set up your Fasoa and your Nami and it lasts for a good while, whereas your ECB and your Gales, you have to basically constantly re-upkeep them. All right, chat, are y'all ready to die? No, we're not gonna die. See, like here, I'm out of juice. I've done my combo. Okay. Oh no, dude. I just did a terrible job. Oh, I just wasted my rapid fire too. Shit. It's okay. Range is hard, okay? Yeah, like, it's not terrible, right? It's just, if I were Mage Melee Hybrid right now, the kill would have died in, like, a minute 15. But it's still not bad to go close to the master time. Like, it's not terrible. Set up Spores for second DS? You're probably right. Hi, Find Dixie. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Imbuing before DS is really bad outside of your Zamrock, by the way. It doesn't last 30 second rapid. Yep, makes sense. I gotta hold more. All right, team. Am I even gonna have a hit chance on Nakatra? Guess we'll find out, right? Oh, I do. Okay. Can I Sarah and Godbow at Nakatra? Does it work? Wait, I'm actually cooking right now. I'm not gonna lie. This has been, like, really good. This was all really good. What do I do when I'm on cooldown, though? Oh, probably not that. I think that was a mistake. It definitely was a mistake. It's okay. We're allowed to make mistakes. I'm not a perfectly oiled machine, you know? Oh my god, I just wasted my... So, what do I do on this one? I think for right now, I'm just going to build, right? Yeah, surely we just build. And then ECV. And then there. Now that it's healed, now we do our rapid fire. Dude, be able to run in rapid fire, by the way, so good. Oh my god, that was great. That was actually sick. I think I'm over reliant on death swiftness when in reality I don't even know that we need it. I should not have used Gales there though. Oh no, I wasn't looking. Shoot. Was it this one? Nope. Oh my god, dude, why am I so bad? And I lost my death spores too. Wait, I'm teleporting out. I'm sorry, I'm teleporting out. Yeah, I just swapped my death spores too early. Dude, death spores are so weird. How come, like, Incite Fear just, like, lasts forever when you get it? And death spores, it's like, all right, you have 10 seconds to ult or you lose everything. It's so, like, I don't know. It just feels more restrictive. Needs to be 30 seconds, yeah. It definitely does. Oh, I messed up my rot. Dude, why am I like this? That's okay, though. So I think... that hit way more than I thought it would. True Reflect? Whew. Think it's worth sporing an Addy here? Not here, I don't think. Yeah, I will say this. I think this update has made range more approachable than it was before. Because prior to the update, I would have had no interest in even trying to learn how to range. Vipbot didn't go off? Because Wars doesn't reset power bursts. Wait, yes it did. I had 21k HP there. I just took an 11k and then a 10k. Oh. I have now messed up my rotation again, but that's okay. Hit him with the gloob! Wait, I'm actually doing good damage here. Wait. I phased him! Holy crap, wait, I did too much damage. Shoot. See, this is the thing about range. Like, that was insane how much damage I just knocked off there. I was just absolutely slamming it. Dude, I just went crazy. Okay. Now we're building. Squiggly line, triangle. Okay, ready? Go. That's it. 249. Yeah, man. That's pretty good. That's like not bad at all. As a learning range camper. Stall Gricko Wars, then release Gricko with Gricko. Car guy, yeah, I feel like you can get away with doing that. But if I did that, it would end up on the front page of Reddit. Labeled, RS guy abuses stalling to cheat range, in brackets, he's everything wrong with the game. Yeah, that was sick as hell. I loved that. Wow. Chat, I had fun with range. I can't believe it. I'm going back. I want to do one more. One more run, one more run. Again. Yeah, I think once we get to the point of stalling an ability and releasing it with the same ability, I genuinely think I would be jailed. I just don't think I can do that one. Wow. I can't believe how much fun I'm having with range. This is actually getting me excited about bringing the hardcore back too, because this is the only style other than necromancy that I've got best in slot of on my hardcore. Damn, okay. We're also close to best in slot melee, too. Okay, so I go there, there, and then I've set everything up. Let's go. Give him the gloob! Bang! 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 Oh, that's almost master time. Isn't that like 2 seconds off master time? That was sick. Again, I'm getting better. Well, it's starting to click in my brain. Our fleet enemies, were they more? Yeah, they're like second to Abyss. Before Dracolich, they're good. Man, I might be the greatest ranger alive. Other than all the people that know how to range. I'm perfectly positioned where I can range better than all the people that don't know how to range, but worse than all the people that do know how to range. You know? You know it's begun when I start pre-building. Again? Give him the gloob! Big! Okay. Can I kill this with just a rapid fire? Hopefully. No, I got encased! Wait, go. Gloob. Good night. Dude, that's master time. Guy, I'm getting better. 154, that's sick. That is a good kill time here. Like, genuinely a good kill time. Woohoo! He's become a ranger. I did not have this on my bingo card. That the combat update would turn me into a ranger. I like Ranger Ryan. I do too. I feel like a park ranger. I also like that we can keep, like, you know, we can feather in complexity, you know? We can keep adding. This is just the start of my ranger arc. Am I finally able to play this game enjoying range? Maybe. Here's the thing, though. If you were better at ranging, you'd be able to do so much more than I'm currently doing. Like, I'm still only doing, like, 70% of the stuff right. But... oh, no. Not what I meant to do. I panicked. I forgot that you can imbue shadows without a target, like, before the fight starts. Like, I could just crank it. Big difference between animated with Gano versus scripted. Like, yes and no. Anime done with Gano is good. That's what I would say. But with Crypt Bloom, you get the damage reduction of the Crypt Bloom on top of it too. So it's like it's a lot better. Give him the gloom! Dude, look at us go. Wow, I think I should Shadows Imbue here, just so that I have a little bit of adrenaline. Yeah, I think that was a good move. Not terrible. Cat and little monkey. Okay, so let's do this. Do this. And now we just go crazy. It's like almost dead, dude. It's done. Yeah, that was awesome. So much fun. So much fun. Is the Gloomfire bow better than a D-bow and an EOF? So I honestly think if you're a casual player, Dark Bow's better. And even for me, Dark Bow would probably be better because the 2 hits are even. But Gloomfire is only better if you're actually counting your bulk procs. Sub 3 seems good. Yeah, it is. That's like, that's solid. Damn. Are there other bosses that are compelling me as a ranger? So much fun, so much fun. He gets paid to say that. Yeah, you guys think big rangers in my pockets? Sorry, I'm dying. Zuck, I don't want to do. Ambi would be really fun. Raksha would also be really fun. Why don't we go Raksha into Ambi? Oh man, that cough really hurt. I don't know why that hurt so much. I'm like in a sweat. Raksha already did. Okay. So, are we doing any pre-build or are we just going? Surely we just go. What's the worst thing that could happen? I'm gonna die, but let's go. I just... My character did a dead shot and an SGB on the hit cap. It did 0 damage. I literally managed to null like 200k damage. Okay, so we need to plan our kablooey for a different point. Okay, that might be the most damage ever nulled at Raksha at once. Okay, maybe we will... Oh my god. Maybe I'll SGB first. Maybe that'll fix me. Maybe that'll fix me, chat. I can become a Grandmaster. I'm literally almost there. Leave me alone. Okay, Bolg. SGB. Dude, I don't know. It's just phasing at like slightly the wrong time. Huh. What's my opinion about leveling a new game for age? My opinion is that it's pretty chill. What do I do? Maybe we just do the same thing, but we full proc at a better point. Maybe I do this. This. It nulled my entire Saren Godbow. Ugh. Yeah, this is the thing about Raksha, is like... This is just part of the process. Let's try a different route. Oh, it's really bad. Terrible. Yeah, this is probably gonna skip, but this was like a joke of a rot. I just did a terrible job. Yeah, I did a terrible job. Delete the VOD on that. I know it skipped, but it, I used a lot of the wrong abilities. And I sincerely apologize. Okay, ready? Oh my god, it almost just... Okay. Damn! 128! 128 pressing some random buttons. Hell yeah. Wow. Again. Nathan, I'm not gonna lie, you should go back in the VOD. We have figured out range, and we have been cooking. We did a 137 Blackstone Dragon with no task. We did a 37-second Varak Lith, also with no task. We almost got the Grandmaster time. We've been doing sub 3-minute Nakatras. We've been flying. Can I give you a run out of your rot? Yeah, I got you. Nathan, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna tag the boss by doing Shadows, Gricko, Death Swift, A-Pot, ECB, Gale Shot, Rapid Fire, and then it's Rapid Fire, Bolg, Dead Shot, and then SCB. We're cooking. I need to figure out P1, dude. I need to stop with this P1 nonsense. It's so bad. Why does everyone say range damage is bad? I think range damage is finicky. If you... Here is my description of range after using it all day today. There are like 8 things you have to do good damage. And as long as you do like 5 of those 8 things, you're going to be cooking. But if you're doing less than 4 of those 8 things, you're no longer going to be cooking. Does that make sense? I mean, it's still skipping. It's just, it's leaving a little bit to be desired, you know? Okay, ready? We go bang, 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 bang. Dude, the last phase is insane. It's very sick. That was a 7 bang P7 or P4? Wait, that might be a record. I've heard people getting 110. My PR is 114. Yeah, I saw people getting consistent Grandmaster timer. I just like need to figure out the P1 a little bit, but then they'll tweak range a bit. I don't know. I think it's going to depend more on what they do to the other styles, right? Because if they were to like... Wait, hold. This was kind of bad. The one good thing I did here, though, is I saved my Saren Godbow. Now we don't have it. I mean, I'm still skipping every time, though. Even when I don't have it. Yeah, like... Here's the thing. I don't even know if I agree with the idea that range is the only balanced style. And the reason I say that is, like... Range is kind of insane. It's strong. Okay, ready? So we Bolg. SGB. Hit him with the globe! Wait. Not terrible. Again. Why death counter not accurate? I haven't died today. This guy just doesn't die. I've been known as an individual that's, like, hard to take out, you know? People have been trying for a long time. It's just, it's always, like, a glancing blow. You know? Okay, I just did half my rot on the hit cap. But, because I've saved my Saren Godbow, we might be fine. Close. Uh-oh. Oh no! I still skipped. This does feel very consistent. Like, even when I'm messing up with the hit caps and stuff, like, we're still... We're still kind of banging it out, you know? No matter what. Yeah, dude, the last phase is clean. Holy. It's big. I'd like to see crossbows deal extra damage, but have longer CDs. Yeah, I don't know how to fix crossbows. I did hear from Josh that crossbows are actually not terrible, but I need to try them out with the E-Serenic. Okay. We go again. I did a bad thing. Oh no, we lose. Oh no. I'm teleporting. What's best for easy key now? I don't think easy key perks changed at all. I could be wrong though. I think. When you say 230, melee camp is pretty good. So, okay, realistically, it depends what level of PVMing you're at. Like, there are people doing 55-second melee camp Raksha kills right now because of how busted melee is. That doesn't make 230 bad. It means that it's a different progression point. But yeah, if you're in like full best in slot and you're doing a 230, I would say there are probably things you could do to improve your kill speeds beyond that. If you were interested in doing that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ow, 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 ow. I think I got hit by every rock. Oh no. I genuinely think I got hit by every rock. Is there a VOD of people doing 55-second kills? I'm sure there is. I don't have one handy because I haven't been doing that, but... Now we gotta hit him with the gloob. We have to. And then again. Good night. Sick. Yeah, this is very consistent. I think I need to Zerk more. If you want me to bust out melee and try a kill, and then possibly you can learn some things off of that, I don't mind pulling out melee for one singular action kill. Here, why don't I? Just to give you potentially something to go off of. If I have a preset, I'll do one kill with melee, and then we'll switch back to range, obviously. Because we are a ranger, and we are a ranger in our range era. I don't really melee camp anywhere, I'm not gonna lie. So we might need to do a little bit of preset building. There we go. That should be fine. Think full book is better than Grim, but I'll just Grim because that's what the preset has in it. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is I am gonna Dragon Battle Axe before we go in. I'm not gonna stall anything though. Just a little Dragon Battle Axe. A little Dragon Battle Action. I'm gonna start the kill with Meteor Strike. Then I'm gonna Anticipate. Then I'm gonna Zerk. I'm gonna Barge. I'm prioritizing using Overpower as much as I can. I just wasted my Chaos Roar, and I got stunned because I'm an idiot. And we're probably doomed here because of that. Probably doomed, and it's all my fault. But maybe we'll be fine. Hey, look, it's fine. So the main things I was doing in my Zerk is I was just trying to flurry a lot. Flurry is good. Because flurry is how you're going to stall your Zerk, right? Oh, I almost got it. Unlucky. But yeah. I mean, considering all the mistakes that were made, not terrible. We go again, though. I'm going back to being a ranger. Yeah, I would Meteor Strike first. Yeah, I'd Meteor Strike and then charge up Barge. And then you just want to use Flurry as often as you can to extend your Zerk. And then the biggest mistake I made there is I Chaos Roared way too early. I shouldn't have Chaos Roared there at all. But yeah, anyway. All right, I want to range one more kill, and then we got to go to our next boss. I kind of want to range ED3. I feel like ED3 would be so fun. Okay, hit the rapid. Holg. The Gloob. Snipe. Think I'm doing better this time. Yeah, I definitely am. Oh, maybe not. Wait, I felt like I was doing better, but the boss didn't die. My book isn't on. Okay, that's why. Okay, my rotation was great, though. My book was just off. I'm turning the book back on, and then we're gonna win. Yeah, that was a really, really good rot, though. Like, all my cooldowns lined up perfectly. We did the right things. It was good. Why am I not trying out range dual wield? You know what? If you guys want me to try it out with full elite Serenic, I genuinely will. I'll perk up some blights right now, and we can go. Just to see what happens. If I could already change anything about Barge. No. I think it's a cool ability. I'll be the first person to use crossbows and bolts in 50 years. Okay, do that. 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 Mess up the rot. Although, to be fair, even though I messed up the rot, because I saved snipe, I actually wonder if we might be, like, okay. Oh, no, it's on cap. Oh, no! Oh, it's fine. I think it's fine. It might be fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, oops. So, for this section, I don't really know what to do. Like, realistically, we should do that as soon as possible. Wait! Chat, my death spores are currently sharp shell shards! Oh no! What happened? Wait, it's because I meleeed one time! Wait, big melee just scammed me! Oh my! That's not good! I just lost to sharp shell shards. Oh no, dude, which bar was it? Which bar was this? I think it was... Oh no. Wait, I should put on a wand. Oh, I think if I put on a wand, it'll fix it. Fix it. Don't worry, guys. Keybind guide coming soon. How's range feeling? It's feeling way better than I thought it would. I was honestly able to complete content that I did not think I'd be able to do with range. Stuff like 2K enrage Zammy solo that I really didn't think would be winnable for a guy like me. Okay. There. 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 Oh, we're cooking. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, it took a bit of practice, but we figured out what we needed. Okay, so here, why don't we do that? Oh, no. I messed up my divert, chat. I mean, I think it's fine, probably. Why don't we just do that, 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 that. Plenty of life points. Yeah, not bad. 130? What are our range tricks now? Okay, my bulk has Chroming 4 up to 2, Precise 6 after shock 1. My top has Devoted 4, Impatient 4, Biting 4, Mobile. And then I've got Relentless 5, Crackling 4, Ultimatums 2, Energizing 2. Okay. Chat, would you like me to do ED3? Or do you want me to bust out the crossbows and see what's good? I feel like I know the answer. I feel like it's gonna be crossbow. Ooh, good miss. Good mix. Crossbows are bedge? They can't be that bad. You think they're actually that bad? Okay, why don't we use the crossbows briefly? Just to see if they're as bad as advertised, okay? Because, like, what if they're actually good, but no one's ever used them? Let me be a quick crossbow user, and then we'll go back to Biss. Because they did give passives to high tier range gear. But upon doing that, I don't know that anybody actually tried it out. Elite. Elite Sirenic. That's perked. That's perked. That's kind of perked. Okay. Okay. Stalker's Ring doesn't work. So I need to do a Reaver's Ring. We can still do ECB, SGB, GFB, DB, ZMB, and DCB. Cape. Oh, does the range cape do something? Wait, really? Oh, because it makes my bolt harder. I forgot about that. Regular capes. Okay. Is it the 120 Ranger cape? Oh, it does. Okay. So this is basically like POV. POV, you woke up from a coma that you've been in since 2019. Okay. Okay, great. And then I guess in this configuration, the Gloob is going to beat the Dark Bow. Yeah, it has to. Don't forget your BBL. Wait, my Blightbound? I have my Blightbound. What do I put on this? Let me see if I have a Chroming gizmo. Chroming 1, P4, P4. I mean, I guess we don't need Chroming anymore. As, like, we don't need it as much. I'm doing this. Because Chroming doesn't give you extra hits, which means we don't actually double... We don't really double dip on Chroming. I just reset the wrong preset! Oh, no. It's okay, we're gonna live, we're gonna live. We're gonna get through this together. Okay. So... What are we killing, chat? It can't be Raksha. I don't think we'll be able to kill Raksha with this setup. Wait, this is the classic 2021 boss. Hold the phone. Okay. I don't even know what my combo is here. Like, what do I even do? Ow. I don't know. I don't even know how to do damage in this setup. I messed up. I signed! Oh no! Did I pick an enrage that was too high? Yeah, surely I'm just trying to get a lot of Hydrix procs, right? So that I can gloob as much as I can. Oh my god, Deadshot just gave me so much adren. Wait, hold up. Gloomfire? 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 Snap. Gloomfire. Gloomfire? Okay. Yeah, no. I do really think it's just about gloomfiring as much as we possibly can. Uh-oh. Does range even have AoEs anymore? Oh, yeah, it does! Okay. Hit the snipe. Gloomfire. I'm actually, like... I'm gloomfiring, like, a lot. I'm just kind of slamming it. I don't think this is, like... Is it good? No, like, hell no. Absolutely not. But... Oh, no. Oh, no. I also don't know, like, how much of my adren I'm getting back off of... That's not horrible. Imagine it's a core. Is it time for Sarah Bow heals? I hope not. Not good, not the worst. I think we should just try to solo next with this setup. That's the real test. Crossbows are back. I wouldn't go that far. What do you guys think the kill time's gonna be? The goal? Sub 1. Okay, wait, no, maybe not. The goal? Sub 5. Okay. Oh, the new Gricko damage is so cursed. Why did they do that? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't gloob! My gloob let me down, chat. So I feel like rapid is the play here. It's not terrible. What's the secret with using split soul with other styles? How to like not make it reset a switch and necro? It's just a spell with necromancy, so it's part of necromancy's kit and range's kit. You can't use it with the other styles. Wait, my accuracy was 77? Oh no. Why are crossbows not that good? Okay, so basically with crossbows, you get Hydrix bolts, okay? Which will give you more adren, whereas for bows, you get full arrows that just give you 15% more damage. So, in general, not being able to benefit from the extra adren makes full arrows a lot better. All right, I want to do one more next solo, and then we'll go back to the Abyss. Oh, I'm spamming ECB. Oh no. I had the wrong EOF on. Why no full bolts? I don't know. I don't work here. The next get beefier. No, I think it's because I want a Reaver ring. Which, like, realistically, we could take off the ring. It's probably better to not ring. Yeah, I'm gonna de-ring myself. Although, to be fair, full arrows would also not be super desirable. Dude, the hit delay on the Gloomfire bow is so funny. Oh, no! Well, we knew that was coming. I mean, it's nice that Deadshot isn't a bleed anymore, at least. Oh, no. Hmm. Dude, seeing Gricko only take the minion to half? Gricko kind of got owned, I'm not gonna lie. Gloob, snap, snipe. Build. Gloob. Torva full helm. Dude, it was in the rot. What do you mean super restores? You're using chroming? I don't have chroming right now. No. That is part of it. Yeah, no. I would definitely, if I was like a lower level ranger, I would camp a Gloomfire bow for sure. I would not bother with this. This is less fun. I want to play RS again, sad. Wait, why can't you play RS again? Sometimes when people come in and go like, I wish I could play RS again, it's either like they got busy IRL, they like have a kid now, or they got banned for breaking the rules. Those are like the three usually that happen. But chat, the question for you is, which one do you think it is? That's everything, right? And then essence of finality, and then amulet of salvage. For you, it was 2 kids. Fair enough, fair enough. Grinding IRL will be able to play again when I have time. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, respect for being on the IRL grind. Nothing wrong with that. And may you play RuneScape vicariously. Dude, you know what I saw Sven do yesterday? This was absolutely obscene, by the way. This both blew my mind and hurt my soul simultaneously, which is a hard combo to find. Sven got the freaking Grandmaster timer at Ambi without a beam skip. I was like, okay, I guess. Didn't know that was an option, but good to know, I suppose. Kids are XP waste. I mean, I feel like a lot of things are XP waste. Like, arguably, going outside is XP waste. But, you know, it's still good to go outside sometimes. I try to, like, go out at least every, like... Oh, Bossy's here! Every couple of years, at least. Just to make sure that, like, you know, the outside still exists. Dude, new Desi's pretty cool. Streaming is an XP waste. That is true. My, like, EHP would be so much higher. I'd be such a better PVMer if I didn't have to look at chat telling me to go kill Legios for some reason. If you implement car agility into your life, that going outside is not XP waste. Chat, what do you think? Is he cooking? I don't think he's fully cooking. Okay, ready? We go... You know, I'm just gonna go in. So, are we just gonna send him to orbit? Like, is that... I feel like we probably will, right? Bang. 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 Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, why is raid fun? I'm not supposed to be having fun. But we just... Chat, we tamed the snake. We sent the snake into orbit. Yeah, sorry, I'm banging a lot today. I do apologize. It's just, to me, okay. A lot of magic abilities aren't, like, super bangy anymore. Like, Ivan Blast is still a good one for that. Ember Staff is still a good one for that. But for range, it feels like everything is. Because they all do so much damage once you set them up. Was I not overloaded for that? Did I just do a 24-second snake without an overload? What's the website that tracks how many times you say the word bang? It's, the rskybangs.com. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I wonder if we could do anything cool to Terrakit. Like, if I could send Terrakit into orbit, that would be quite cathartic, I feel. Terraka got mad haters. Is there a way to change which altar you're near with Nexus mod? There isn't, which is why for some runes like time runes, it's actually better to not put Nexus mod on. Because for the time altar, it's better to climb in through the back window. You know? What's the website to track my RS feats again? It's called feetfinder.net. Risky Google, but I'm telling the truth. All these boss raids rely on soulset too heavily. Am I wrong? A lot of the end game does. All of the early and the mid stuff, not as much, but it does also depend on what combat style you're using. Like, arguably, that's one of the reasons why melee is so hot right now. Because you don't need soul split. I did a no food Zut cape with a revolution bar the other day with melee on an account that had terrible stats and terrible gear. The whole setup cost less than 1 bond. And it was an account that like had 53 prayer, 1 necromancy, 1 archaeology. Like, just not a good account at all. 90 attack, and it was a no food Revo Zut cape. With no soul split. So, I think that's why a lot of people are using melee now. It's just, it's a lot better from the requirements standpoint. But yeah, range is like the most soul split reliant style of all time. Magic is too to an extent. But melee and necromancy aren't. Any plans for a new ED2 guide for noobs? I've actually never made an ED2 guide, but I'd be open to one potentially. Okay, so I think what's going to happen is I'm going to do too much damage, and then my rod isn't going to work, but... Ooh! Wait, if that had hit, I think bro would have just died. I think he would have just died. Okay. Should I try to just do it again? Yeah, we just do it again. Just do it again. Go. Again. Oh, no. That was too fast. See, the problem now is, like, what am I going to do for the whole back half of the boss fight, you know? There's a lot of boss encounter left. Should I wait and Death Swift again? Or should we be bold? No, let's be bold. Let's go have some fun, man. Whatever. I'm just gonna YOLO it. This was a terrible decision. That portal's gonna blow me up. Oh no. Eat food! Yeah, not great. Okay. Would have been cool if we got a skip, though. Actually, I think if you Saren Godbode first... I wonder if you could skip. Because I think Saren Godbode's hit delay is beneficial. Like, if you deadshot after. Like, SGB into deadshot is probably sick. We could try it. We could also try to get an ambi beam skip, too, if we want. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, right? Also, Jowoba9, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate you. It's very kind. Reset the dungeon, try it out. Yeah, that'll give us another opportunity to blast the snake, too, which is not a bad thing. Yeah. I think realistically, like a beam skip is 100k damage. I think the hard part is going to be setting up for the beam skip. The actual amount of damage needed, I don't think is bad. You had no overload and no weapon poison. Oh, nice. So it would have been even faster. Blast the snake. Oh. Yeah, the Crassian Leviathan, you know? Dude. Desi's insanity, by the way. The amount of adrenaline you get back when you use it is insane. It's so good. Like, Shadows into Desi is ridiculous how good it is. I wish I could get one on my hardcore. Oh, no. We have, adversaries. Dude, it looks so cool, the decimation. That's on the relic that increases your adrenaline cap for range. I don't know that it's better anymore because you actually want to use Deadshot. I think it was mostly better because you wouldn't use Deadshot before. I could be wrong though. I'm not Ranger Ryan or anything, you know? The only ranging I have is I have a strong range of emotions about range. That's about it. Okay, so if we just do the regular rot, we'll see how close we get to a skip. Okay. Overload, yup. Agree. Yeah, why don't we just go in and see what happens here? Okay. So I think we can do it. I just think what we need to do is we need to kind of waffle our first rot a little bit. Like our first rapid fire, we can't do anything too crazy. Yeah, no, the full enchilada was too much. The enchilada was packed, you know? Hello? What just... What? Oh, my A-bot was on cooldown. That would do it. What's the primary difference between EoC 1 and 2? EoC 2, everyone's doing a lot more damage a lot more easily. And there are way fewer abilities. And there are a bunch of new abilities. It's sort of... Yeah. Those are like the main differences, I would say. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but might be fine. Okay. Ooh! Wait, almost! Okay, yeah, this is super winnable. Hold. Yeah, this is omega winnable. Thoughts of going in with 11 spore stacks? Oh, just to make my death swiftness free? I don't think it really matters, does it? Asking Ryan to pre-build? I mean, I know how to pre-build, but here's the thing, right? You gotta remember, I'm a man of the people. And you gotta ask the people what they think of pre-builds. And what they think of pre-builds is that they'd prefer if I didn't. That's it. They don't actually feel that strongly about them, but their slight preference is that I don't. Okay. I think I'm running into some hit timing problems. I don't think SGB Deadshot is perfect. What do we think? I mean, I could also... I don't know if you want to stay on Goblin in the first place. Yeah. Do I have enough Adren to Gloomfire? Because if I do... Gloomfire Deadshot's probably good. Probably. Or Darkbow. Yeah, Darkbow would be pretty safe too. I could get a Darkbow and try it, but... One thing at a time, of course. I mean... Oh, I messed up my whole rot. No! That's not a Gloomfire bow! Well, that's the thing about hit timing, right? Is I think if I Gloomfire first, it might be fine. That's what I was thinking with the Gloomfire. I value consistency over speed. I mean... To be fair, we could complete all of these kills in, like, close to Grandmaster time without doing any of this. I was just kind of curious how hard the beam skip was with this setup. But if we don't get it in a few, I'll happily just kill the boss. Okay. Perfect. So HP is good. You can't do both. New plan. Deadshot snap and see if that's just enough. If I can't afford to kill a 2 begins late, which 2 anime may allow me best for you to buy 500 mil. What's the, are you training or are you killing stuff? If you're training, it's probably like a scythe. If you're killing bosses, it's Kopeshes? Baby Langs? You can like so you're bossing. For bossing, go dual wields. Also, we're just gonna go kill the boss. I think it'll be fine. Master Spear is a decent shout too, yeah. I can't believe people are recommending Kopeshes in the big 2026, but I kind of agree. Alright, let's go kill the boss. What kill time do you think we get if we don't beam skip? That I'm also very curious about. And obviously now we're doing like actual good rotations. Did I just sign? Sad. I don't know how I signed there, but fair enough. 220? I guess you lose a full minute on the beam part. I think it's going to be less than that. I could also Death Spore during spinners to get my DS off right away. Well, it sounds like you already have a Gricko. Why do you need another Gricko? I don't get it. Doesn't it seem a little greedy that you already have one? And that you want another one? Oh, please, Sanctum! Get there! No! I blew it at the end. I think what I did wrong is we have to do another run for sure. I think the only thing I did wrong is I procced my Death Spores on a spinner, so I had to Death Swift this too early. So I lost my first rapid fire. Would I be interested in trying small team AOD with ranged? I would be down, but I know it's probably for your bingo. And the problem is I wouldn't be able to do like a full hour. That's the problem. So while I would be like interested in checking it out, it may not be perfect for your bingo. Pre-bulg too. Yep, we're gonna try it. I think my favorite thing about range right now is the decimation though. It's just so cool. Like just what it looks like when it hits everything. And then your adren just shoots all the way to full. So satisfying. Do you have the death swiftness buff if you're out of the corner of it? So the best way to tell is just look at your buff bar. I would never trust, never trust, like, your actual positioning or, like, the game. Because everything in this game is a square, even though things like death swiftness are circles. So they always have, edges, if that makes sense. Okay, wait. Let's use corrupt. Let's Desi. Ricochet. And then we just start doing this a bit. Have I done Zammy yet? Not only did we do Zammy, but we did really well at Zammy. I did a 7-minute 1K kill, which for me is, like, really good. And then I survived a 2K kill as well, range camping. And, like, it was pretty effortless. It made me wonder if there's an unorthodox combat style we could use for our 4K push. Okay. It's time to give the snake a terrible day. Bang. 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 I'm not gonna lie. That was actually worse than the last one. We're gonna blame RNG. Would you run RS3? When you run an RC, do you skip tiles like an old school? Yeah, it's exactly the same, the running system, I believe. So yeah, you go every second tile. So you can dodge mechanics by running through them. Like the firewalls at QED. If you die to the fire at QED, it genuinely just means they're terrible. Because you can just run right through them. I would assume no one in this community has died to the firewalls at QED. Just because of how effortlessly easy they are to avoid. Like, you'd almost have to be, like, throwing for content to die to them. I don't mean not to hurt anybody's feelings if you have died to QED, but a guy like me definitely hasn't. 3 separate times on Hardcore Iron Man. I still can't believe that I've lost 3 Hardcore Iron Man lives to QBD. Like, how does that even happen? Like, does that make me bad, or does it make QBD good? I don't think it makes me bad. None of them were my fault. All 3 of them were just like a freak accident, you know? Like when you're driving a car while training agility, and then you drive up onto the curb and damage your car. Insurance, act of God. Nobody could have predicted this. We've all been there. Okay. Non-terrible. I lived. I love that they expanded the range on bombardment. It's actually such a better ability. It's unironically better than the League's Relic. That League's Relic ruined my life. I might have trouble enjoying Leagues too, because it's gonna make me think about what we did during Leagues 1. Oh, just saw Tyler. I was really hoping Ranger's not bad about after work. I am having a blast with range. I am genuinely loving it. I'm enjoying it so thoroughly. So, this time around, should we go for the nuke at Terra? I mean, I think we have to go for it. I don't see us getting it, but I think we'd be remiss if we didn't grip it and rip it. At least a little bit, you know? Yeah, why don't we give it a shot? Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dude! That could have done it. No, wait! Oh, okay, bro. Okay. Okay, I've got a new plan. Just based on what happened last time. Based on what went down last time, I think it makes slightly more sense to... run it like this. And now we just nuke. Good night. Yeah, that was definitely better. I still think the skip is, like, definitely possible, though. You know, they've actually, they've made range a lot more fun to play. It's pretty great. What am I hoping this league is like compared to the first one? I have said this from the get-go. I think genuinely the only good thing about Leagues 1 is that it was a league. I truly believe that a lot of the stuff around the league was just not good at all. Like, all of the specifics of it. The lack of quests, the task distribution, the tier balancing, the relics, the passives, like... I would hope this league feels nothing like the last one. Think they should do like old school where you're area locked? I think that leagues are more fun with a twist, but I don't think it matters what the twist is. If that makes sense. Like, I think... I think whatever they make the twist, it's fine. I'm not pressed about it specifically. But yeah, I do think it should have a twist. Like a twisted league, you know? Like a... some kind of twisted league. Haven height only? Can you imagine? They release a low-level area, they say, all right. Area locking would be pointless. I have a thought about area locking, which is like, I actually don't think I would mind it. I think in a way it'll make the game easier. Because one of the things that happened in RS3's League 1 is the world was so open that I think people got overwhelmed pretty easily. So everybody starting in the same spot and kind of funneling you through, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Airlog might take leave something I'm most looking forward to I think I might not even bother. Really? Wow. That's a very polarized thought. I don't think I'd like it personally. I'd be down to try it out. I'd rather there be a twist, though, than nothing. You can also do area locking in such a way where you don't need to make a decision on areas and just have it so that you start funneled and then it opens up. All right. No! You timed that so perfectly. Skulker, how do you time that so perfectly? Like, it's like you knew I was going to die to that mechanic, and you fired off the sound alert beforehand. What? How did you know? Skulker's RSN? RSN Lisan Al-Gaib. Bros from the future. He just knew. He was the chosen one. Ooh, I've got green death swiftness. I've never felt more like Nathan than I do right now.
Warning, the streamer is about to run out of water runes.
What?
This
I
is
have
a
water
code,
runes?
Water runes.
What do you mean? What do you mean code water runes? What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. Uh-oh. Now you got me worrying about water runes. Am I running out of full arrows? No, I'm full of arrows. I'm full of arrows. I think this was perfect. It was. Wow, that was not a sub 2. Huh. I'm bad. My thought on airlock is you choose as Garner and you're stuck there. If it opens up as you progress, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm expecting it would open up. All right, what's the next boss? I feel like we've been to a lot of spots. We've kind of been cooking. We haven't done Solak, though. We haven't done Solak. We've kind of done everything else. I would attempt to solo Solak. How do I mask it? I haven't. I don't have a lot of Masketeers on hand. Solo Rago? That would actually be like a crazy range pull. We could try it. See, the thing about Solak is this is a boss I'm so good at with the other styles that, like, I have a feeling this is gonna pale in comparison and make me sad. But that's okay. How far do you get with Zammy? Really far. We were cooking. I was even doing... We did a 500 and it was really fast and really smooth. So then we did a 1K and it was really fast and really smooth. So then we did a 2K and it was relatively fast and relatively smooth. My max enrage at Zammy, though, is 2930. Yeah, so we need to... We do actually need to dial in and finish 4K. I mean, we could try to do a push kill with range. I don't mind trying it. I mean, I doubt it would go well, but I wouldn't be against trying it, I think. Hey, look, I phased it. So, what would I do for arms and legs? Can I desi them? Do you guys know? Wait, why do we have a hot dog? What are the hot dogs for? Oh, dude, I'm so hungry now. Chat, now I want a hot dog. Oh, it's not working. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have Death Swiftness. Does it matter? Oh, it probably doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Wait, why are we doing the hot dog spin? You want a dummy between the legs? We're gonna nutmeg him with dummies? That's crazy. I'm having to guzzle food, bro. Oh! Oh, I got nuked! Bro, he sent me into orbit! I think we can all agree that was a blameless death. I'll try what I cheated, dude, but I hope things are well and fun. Thank you! Things have never been better. What are the best perks now? Extra perks, I think, should be updated. Can we just eat food without worrying too much about our gen loss now? Yeah, kind of. Why did I just zip plot? Oops. Okay, let me grab more blubbers of blue. And then we should be good. Target a dummy with Desi for both arms and legs. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm fine. I'm not gonna bother. I'll just kill him the slow way. Yeah, P1 was really good, though. Try targeting Solak. That I can try. Oh, I don't have a Desi. I take it back. That I can't try. I think this is the thing about range is I'm so busy staring at my action bars and my cooldowns that my boss fight situational awareness is like a negative number. All right, I've got the decimation though. That was just a tactical retreat. You know, considering I could be getting, like, what, 3.5-minute kills soloing? Probably. Did you say we're good at Solak? I am. Solak is my favorite boss. I didn't say I was good at ranged Solak. Why am I playing mage? I don't know. Oh, it works! The tech! Wait, holy crap, it works! Look at me! I'm a Solak god! And then I go bang, bang. Good night. Oh, okay. All right, Solak, guardian of the grove. There's a new tallest tree in the forest. Or whatever. I don't know. It sounded cooler in my head. That's cool. I like new Desi. Yeah, that's really sick. That's like actually really fun. Okay.
Getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. His power is mine.
Okay, let's go.
Give me the light you so tightly cling to.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Your weak futile attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance.
Okay, rapid.
Together!
Goodbye.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
it's not bad.
Failed us.
It's like 5 minutes hitting stuff randomly. Oh, I didn't have Vamp on. That's probably why I got blasted so hard. I just genuinely had no healing. Yeah. It's not bad. Like, we'd be a lot better off with, like, melee mage, but I'm also a lot more comfortable with melee mage. That was, like, serviceable. Made our luck. Almost challenge wave 3 times before I died. Ooh, that's not bad. What about Bic arrows? I think Bic arrows are bad because then you can't use full Dracolich either. And I think that makes your life a little bit harder. Are there other bosses in RuneScape that we have yet to do? Not really, other than a Masket where we could get a team together for a single kill, but I don't think it's needed to. But I definitely feel like I can do enough damage with range that, like, if I was invited to group PvP with my friends, I wouldn't be like... I wouldn't feel bad for ranging. Put it that way. The solo AoD I would not do with ranged. Duo AoD, though. Ooh. There we could be somewhere with that. Look at the endgame for range. You have stuff sucks, but other than that, I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, I think the EOF need is actually lower because of the combat changes. Because instead of a dark bow or a gloomfire bow, you get a snapshot. And it's still pretty good. Should I spend your points before the system changes? You could. But you could also... This sounds terrible. You could, but you could also not. Like, realistically, what they're... Wow, lag spike. Realistically, they're making it so that... They're making it so that you won't need Reaper points for anything. If it were me, though, I would not spend Reaper points. Marks of War, I'd buy life refreshes. Have we already done range with Zammy? We have, but what I wanted to do this time is I wanted to try my highest enrage push kill. I don't think it's going to go super well, but I'm down to try. How many gifted to shave my face? I mean, I was gonna stoically be like, I can't be bought, but like, I absolutely can. There's a number. I don't know what the number is. Especially like 2 weeks before my immigration interview. There's definitely a number. I just, off the top of my head, like, I don't know what that number is. But it definitely exists. Yeah, let me think on that. I mean, surely I don't need Acto. 20? 100? 1? 1,000? I can do 2 gifted and a bottle of Dr. Pepper. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in so long. Am I gonna wear long sleeves to the interview? Oh, what? Because of my arm? Yeah, probably. Might have to. Might have to. I don't know what the number is. What about waxing my face? I don't think I would do that. I think you guys would find it really funny until you witnessed, like, me effectively pulling the skin off of my face. And then at that point, I think it would be, like, a little bit less cool. You know? Yeah, I don't know what the number would be, but it would definitely be a big number. Thank you for the 100 bits, Keepard. What are my arm hairs taller than me? Sorry, Keepard, I know French is your first language, but if you could keep the TTSs to grammatically correct, it would make all of us a lot more comfortable. What about shaving your eyebrow? Singular? That's crazy. There is... You see the gap between my 2 separate, differentiated eyebrows? Massive gap. Hello, PVM Snow. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Is full book a bad idea? Like, I get a full book proc and then I die because I got a full book proc? No, surely no one's ever regretted using a full book. Enrage 2930. I don't think I'm gonna live this. Our crossbow's pretty much terrible. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, my degree of confidence with this is extremely low, but we'll see what happens. How do all the changes feel? In general, really good. The only thing is, like, melee and magic are over-tuned, for sure. They are overtly tuned. Dude, this is gonna suck. Oh no, dude. Are you serial? So bad. Stop! 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 No, I did too much damage! Brother! We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Yeah, this is, like, really, really bad. I might just wait for my CDNs. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for my CDNs. What fuel should I bring to Telos? What style are you using? If you're like learning, I'd say Hellhound. Okay. Is this CDN a decent? No, cooldowns. What? Oh! Okay. Oh no. We're good. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of doing fine. Like, I'm not breaking any records, obviously. Like, I don't really know what I'm doing, but we're pretty alive right now. Helen's getting low, don't worry. I brought Helen 2 in my invent. If that isn't a show of confidence, I don't know what is. Okay, so we'll go out here. Okay, so this time, let's bulk first so I have it. Helen died! Wait! What do you mean I got it? You're already dead. I phased it. What? What do you mean? Game? Video game? Question mark? Okay, so what does that make my next spec? I think it makes it, it's a Chaos Blast. A CB Last. Chat, this is gonna be a tricky scenario for us. Hi, Sirkex. I'm not a car. I'm actually... It's sort of embarrassing, but I've been lying about being a car, in fact. Okay. So it's 5 autos, and then I need to spam every defensive I have. I lived. It's fine. Wait, this is actually fine. Huh? Okay. Wait. Are we cooking? Helen 2 died! No! I lost her, chat! Oh, no! Dude, I can't do... I lost Helen 1 and Helen 2? No! I signed. It's all Helen's fault! Helen for... What's the plural of forsake? I don't know. Forsooth? Helen forsoothed me! I think we faceted the hell out of the rod for this. Hmm. Wait, holy shit, range is insane? Question mark? Huh? Wait, I genuinely think we could range camp to 4K if we wanted to. Wow. That was my highest in rage. You do pad 4 last and just one cycle it. I honestly think I'd keep the pad order the same. I would keep the pad order the same. I'm going again. I'm going again. That was... Why was that so, like... so decent? Hello, Ryan. I'm scared clicking on this link, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's just your accounts. Which one should I play? Okay. We got... the most ruined pure of all time that hates questing. The decent stat account that doesn't hate questing. And... the other ruined pure that hates questing. These are both the same account. I'd play the one with the good stats. Did you take off cape in P7? Why are you live rushing? Oh yeah, good point, to be honest with you. Wait, you know what would be kind of metal? What if I swapped to Jas Demon Bane arrows for P7? Wait, I feel like that would make me feel like the coolest PVMer ever. So is range really that bad? No. I cannot believe that we just did that. I'm genuinely shocked. You weren't using Demon Bane arrows for the demons? Nope. I was camping full arrows the whole kill because I didn't feel like arrow switching. Chat, this might have just saved our 4K Zamarok arc. This might have saved it. Just start playing Godless consistent frame drop. It makes the game a bit laggy. Because of the new client, and our tips are fixing it. So, I am not going to lie. I have had some weird laggy things too, of late. And I don't know what the fix is for it. Oh my god, I'm doing too much damage. Stop. I'm bad. Wait. Do I need a decimation for this part? What should I even do here? I didn't think this through at all. What would you even do here? Would I bring a Deci and nuke them? Helen is already dead. Okay, I'm teleporting out. Hold. I'm bringing a Deci. Did I mean to put Prism on my bar twice? I did, yeah. So, the way that I did this is Prism 1 is the keybind that I don't actually ever use, but I wish I used. So it's there for aspirational reasons. And then keybind 2 is the keybind that I'm actually going to use because I think that it's something else. But you know, a lot of the new areas are laggy. They just are. I don't know if there's a fix to it. They're just laggy. Yeah, let's try the Deci spec. This kind of makes me want to try pushing with Tubicans again, too. Because... Because there's kind of no way that doesn't work. Okay. Go. Decent? Okay. So here, why don't we Bolg and then Rapid? Hmm. Okay. I'm alive? Okay, back rune. And then here we need the full enchilada. So I'm gonna go there. 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 No ECB though. Oh my god, it's perfect. Okay. Yeah, the one thing that I'm not really doing is I'm not really controlling the heal at all. I'm finding that component of it a lot harder. Whereas with magic, you can really, really easily control the heal. Wait, let's do the full thing. Helen, no! Chad, I lost her. Okay, let's go. Full rot. Dude, I think part of this too is range gets really, really strong. No, I sighed. I don't really, but range gets really, really strong when you could just like spam rapid fire to your heart's content. No, Helen again! No! R.I.P. Helen 4. Bro, at this rate, I'm gonna have to include the Hellhounds on my taxes. Oh, no. The crazy thing, though, is I am gonna live. I think. Gonna need to buy out an entire graveyard? That's so morbid. Poor Helen. See, the problem is now I don't even have a Helen, and Helen helps me survive. Does Helen mean anything to you? You keep killing her. Yeah, that's why I keep killing her. Ooh, I lost my HP boost. Okay, yeah, whatever, man. Let's go. It's fine. It's chill. What? Does Rod clear? Tell me Rod clears. It clears? Wait, we're cooking. 2 for 2, though. Can I say something about the full book? Yeah, what do you want to say? Should I be using a grip instead? You're kind of getting slapped every time it procs. Okay, so you'd swap to a Grim? So guys, this is the same kill time I'm getting in Crypt Loop, by the way, for my push kills. This is my literal highest enrage. All right, I'll do the swap. I'll do the swap. All right, so we'll swap the full book to the Grim. Let me re-get my HP boost. This is, I'm actually kind of shocked, to be honest with you. This somehow feels easier than magic. I think it's because I get a Hellhound in Darkness. And that offsets the not having Crypt Lube. Do you sign every kill in Crypt Lube? No, but I have a very precise rotation that was cooked up by the Elder Gods. Whereas I'm presently just hitting the boss. Are this guy secretly pro ranger? When will the updated Zek guides come out? They'll be out next week. Probably, I'm hoping early/midweek. It does depend a little bit on editor Nathan's bingo. I'm not gonna lie. He's currently in the middle of a very rigorous PVM bingo. And that might slightly delay a couple projects a little bit. Okay, ready? I already signed! The kill just started! Oh no, dude! Oh no! Wait. Surely, right? Guzzle? This is the problem with range. Well, it's not really the problem with range. It's the problem with me and range together. Realistically, though, good practice. Helen, I wish you a gentle death away from the cruel man. Okay, it's not that bad, okay? All right, here. I'll heal Helen. I'll heal Helen. All right. Why not 3, 5, 6, 1, 4, 2? I don't know. I could try it. I genuinely just did my Crypt Bloom pad order because I wanted to see what it would be like. But if you think that's a bad idea, I don't mind trying something different. Hey, Borg. Hit this. There we go. Wait, heal Helen. Helen, I'm protecting you this time, all right? No more. No, what? I protected her. Oh my. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. At a certain point, this isn't even my fault. Like, at a certain point, Helen is trying to die, bro. Oh! Okay, so we need the spirit shield for that part. Okay, definitely we need the spirit shield for that part. Things were going fine, though, until that point. Can you use scrolls to keep it alive? I don't think it matters. I think she's just getting nuked. I just don't know how survivable it is. All right, I want to get one more kill. What EF specs? I've got a Decimation, a Saren Godbow, and a Gloob. Those are my 3. I also wonder if it's worth bringing a Spirit Shield, because I'm signing a lot to the rings. You need a more picking up smoke in P5-6. No, you don't. You don't on P5. But I think when I was pushing on my regular setup with Crypt Bloom, I was using a Spirit Shield. So I think I need one extra defensive. Yeah, no, so true. It depends if it's gray HP or not. As long as it's not gray HP, it's fine. Is the wheel paused right now? Yeah, I'm just kind of I'm just kind of practicing right now. I am messing about. Okay. There. 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 Okay. Oh, stop attacking. I did way too much damage. That's awful. This is part of the problem with range. Like, we're really cooking, and it's just very, very easy to overshoot. I mean, realistically, that's fine, I think. Okay. So Helen's full HP. Okay. So for the witch, why don't we Bolg? Hmm. It's really funny to me that I'm currently outpacing my mage kills. Like, which, like, here's the thing. My gear, obviously, I'm using DPS gear compared to Crippling. Obvious. But usually you would expect that, like, you need a better rot, right? Like, with magic, the rotation is really important. And with what I'm doing right now, I'm just pausing to heal Helen whenever she needs it. In we go. This is really fun. I can't believe I'm enjoying this. Like, I'm truly shocked, but I'm actually really enjoying this. It's very different, but like the combos feel really satisfying. Same thing, set everything up again. Helen, don't die. What? So Helen actually gets one shot from full. Okay, so... Okay, we can all agree this actually isn't my fault. Yes? That settles it. I pre-healed her to full and she still got one shot. If you do this in Tumikins, what happens? So, before the combat changes, I tried pushing in Tumikins. It did not go super well. Stop! Crap. That's very bad. In fact... Helen, no! Yeah, I think Helen just guaranteed dies there every time. Yeah. There's no saving her, chat. She just doesn't tank those. Also, I'm gonna say something. You might consider this a hot take. I personally don't think it's like a crazy hot take. The mechanic where your tank familiar can't tank is a bit silly. Just bring more Helens? I mean, I guess I could just bring more Hellhounds. Every kill, I just bring more and more of them. Just bring 5 of them? Oh my god. Okay. I will say this too. I am absolutely loving the range kit right now. I signed to a random ass auto. I take back everything I said. I've been telling you guys I hate the range kit. I've been hating the range kit. It's just so weak. Oh my god. That would have been the kill where we didn't sign for once. Where's my death? Oh, I'm in it. It's just invisible. Okay. Okay, so the mistake we made there is I can't deadshot the demon if it's that late because it stays on cooldown. If you reflect, do you think Helen's gonna live? Are you saying this so that I sacrifice even more hellhounds? Yeah, no. I do think next time we push, though, we should try 2 McKins. Because there's a world where, like, post changes 2 McKins is the way, but... I'm just, like, kind of blown away that I'm even able to get kills with range, because prior to combat changes, there's no way. This will be the final attempt, though. Is my bold Genesis sharded? Should be, yeah. Okay. Okay, ready? Yeah, we cooked. Holy, it worked! Go, go, quick! Get out! This is absurd. And then rapid fire again? Man, I'm having way more fun than I have any business having. Okay, this time let's try the... I'm trying to figure out a rot to kill the witch a little quicker. Seemed fine. Okay, good. Yeah, I think we should try in Tumikins to get a frame of reference, but the thing about Tumikins is I don't know if Tumikins Hellhound goes that well. Is that a no to the refund for the green salamander? I'm very confused as to what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I did read your message the first time, but I didn't know what you meant. So I... All right, let's go. You sold me one for 1 billion coins. Oh! Yeah, no, sorry. No refunds.
Warning,
company
the
policy.
streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Sorry about that, champ. Wait, I'm not about to run out of water runes. I might be about to run out of Hell in the Hellhounds. But I think we're good on water runes, I think. Okay. Helen live! Oh my god, Helen lived! Holy crap! There was tech! No! Helen died! What? But I did the tech! No! You're actually not even kidding me, dude. Rip. I'm actually so upset about that. That's absurd that that happened. Oh my god, I flicked my prayer wrong. Help. Not this again. Not this again. Not this again. Yeah, okay, so you just, without a spirit shield, you need to reflect. I mean, I could bring a spirit shield, and it would probably be fine. But, it was close. It was close. Ah. Well, I mean, I had fun at least. I could see myself become like a rager though, for sure. It's very enjoyable. Okay, team. With that said though, I think I'm gonna call it here for this stream. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I had way more fun than I thought I would. Here's the deal. If there are nerfs or things tomorrow, we'll cover all of them on stream. If there aren't, we'll cover the fact that there weren't any nerfs. I'm gonna call it here so I can get some food. I need to call my mom as well before she goes to bed. It's 9:30, so gotta do that. And then I am going to spend the evening working on guides. I will plan to see you guys tomorrow. And if nothing changes in combat that we need to cover, we're going to push to like 3.2, 3.3k at Zammy. I'll even go back with magic. Like we might try Tumikins again though. But we'll definitely go back because I think it's about time I become a Grandmaster. It makes sense. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support. Range, 100% not as bad as the people have been saying. I'm going to send you guys over to Editor Nathan. He is currently streaming, working on a bingo with Josh and Squid. That's the trio team. And yeah, I hope you enjoy their stream. I'll catch you guys next time. Enjoy your evening.